Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to D&D. It's the main time school. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. We're just all getting set up and ready to go. Today, where we left off last, we were trying to solve a puzzle involving slime. So, hopefully we can figure that out. But it is good to be back streaming. Felt like I missed it. Because I didn't do anything yesterday. But I hope you all had a wonderful Halloween, though. I stayed home and I watched Halloween movies for 4 hours. Oh, Maria! Hello, welcome. Hello. How are you, Ria? Oh my goodness. Hello, Zedwa. Welcome. See you. Oh, you're doing homework. Oof. Many wishes to you and luck on that. Homework could be rough. Homework can be very rough. Oh, this is a very bare bones setup for here, but I'm gonna be making an overlay real soon that'll look much better than what I have going here. Look forward to that. Oh goodness. But the others are currently trying to fix their reactive image. But there we go. Let's see.
Hopefully my audio is gonna be working.
All right.
The bar wasn't moving.
We are here.
Before I started.
Oh no!
We'll find out.
Oh, stuff happens though. It's okay. I did an entire stream somehow with my character looking to the corner. And I didn't.
Yeah, I see that.
I didn't realize it was that bad. Because Razer has just completely decided to quit working on my computer, and that's what I have mapped for my hotkeys to fix my character and do all my emotes and whatnot, and it literally will not run. I'm just like,
that sounds not fun.
On my old PC,
not great.
The Razer Synapse software was crashing the PC.
Oh god.
I had to install it.
Yeah, mine is. I have to close it every single time the thing starts. Every time every time the PC starts, because I can't. For some reason, I can't like. Do you know when you can like just make it not start up, like launch and start up?
Yeah.
It just won't let me. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's like a virus. It keeps trying to install itself.
It's literally.
Yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna end up just having to remap my hotkeys to something else. Because it just, for the past like 3 weeks, it just hasn't, it won't even run. Not on admin or anything, it just won't start. So it's great.
You know, okay, I think, okay, I've got it working. I've got everything popped up. Do you know what YouTube needs? YouTube needs pop-out chats.
It does.
So, like, it would just make things so much easier.
You mean Twitch?
No, YouTube. Like, Twitch has it. Twitch has already.
YouTube has it.
It does?
Yeah. I use, like, every time I stream on YouTube, I have my chat popped out.
Oh, okay, I need to figure that out then.
So I don't even look at, that's why I was asking if you met on Twitch, because yeah, YouTube, let me pull up something that someone was streaming. It's in the little See like the little 3 dots? Pop out chat.
Oh. Let me see. I think I still have Cozy's stream on in the background somewhere. Gosh, has anyone seen Cozy's new VTuber model?
The Animal Crossing one.
Yeah, it's so freaking cute. It's so cute.
It is. It's quite.
Oh yeah, I found it. Oh my gosh. Well, that's gonna make my life easier. Oh crap. Nope. Do you know what doesn't make my life easier?
Oh, thank you,
Awesome,
Beastie.
awesome. I just closed all my notes.
Oh no! Oh no!
It should be okay.
Who needs notes anyway, right?
Yeah, we'll just wing it. So, a beholder appears.
Oh,
Yes.
can I roll seduction?
Can I roll play possum?
Yes.
They did.
Okay.
The beholder thinks you are a dead animal and proceeds to open its mouth to ingest you.
No! Oh.
No, actually, beholders are really smart. They'll be really hard to trick a beholder. They're
I rolled
really
a
smart.
nat 20.
You tricked the beholder. All right, let's see. There's that, and then I need to get these ones open again. Okay, cool. And then all the slimy boys. You guys are in that room. Awesome.
Yo, when does this turn into Nickelodeon with all the slime?
What?
Ooh. Just wait till the slime starts dissolving your clothes, Teach.
Oh.
Won't be Nickelodeon anymore.
My.
Oh my.
Joke's on you. I'm not wearing clothes.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh.
Alright.
I think we
Shall we
killed
get-
Leon.
Rip Leon. Oh, my magic floating
Maybe.
goat.
The goat.
Oh, the goat.
Alright, guys.
Frederick.
So shall we get started?
I guess.
I am ready.
Awesome. All right. So who wishes to volunteer as tribute to give the recap? Bum, bum, bum.
I wouldn't be able to give the recap.
And all I
Oh yeah, that's
remember
fair. That's true.
is finding a secret room.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. I shall give the recap.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I could do it, but I did it
No,
last
no.
time, so I was gonna let
Yeah.
someone else do it this time.
No worries. No worries. All right. So.
Okay.
Last time we started off in the forest. After the group, this music is really loud. After the group had successfully raided a village and potentially slaughtered its only form of government, they fled into the woods in search of the. Well, they weren't really looking for him, but they found that the person who'd saved them was nowhere to be found, and where he was set up, where his camp was set up, was nothing but a pile of ashes. With their newfound ally in hand, they headed back to the Temple of Lyra, to finally uncover the mysteries of what went down within. Upon entering, however, there was also the entire thing about trying to get bear parts. However, that was moderately unsuccessful. But I believe Artand got a little like a tooth, I believe, or a claw. Upon entering the temple, the party realized that the large sort of earthquake that sealed them in originally had done far more damage since they were gone. A large portion of the floor had caved in, revealing another floor between their. Let me make this brighter. Between there, where Leon had gone originally, and the rest of them fell down into the garbage disposal area. Upon making their way down, they found what looked like a vault. And within this vault, oh, that's cool. I'll use
Yeah.
this one. I feel like this one's better. But yeah, so within the vault, they discovered, or sorry, in front of this large vault door, they discovered 6 pots that seemed to have some sort of something to do with opening the vaults and something to do with having placing slime of the several gelatinous monsters around the area into them. The group was able to find a secret room where they were able to dispatch one of the slimes, or one batch of slimes, and they filled up this little area here. And I believe that is where we left off. You also found a lot of information about this facility. I don't remember exactly which bits of information you found.
There was a blueprint, if I recall.
Oh yes, it was the blueprint for one of the spores, one of the large floating orbs in the sky.
And there was also some text in Elegant that I was able to.
Ah yes. And I believe that's it.
Remember, I finished off the one in style.
Ah yes.
Catching
And then
up
you
to
scooped it
slime.
up. And then you scooped it up with your shield. Yeah. So I believe you guys went down this way, this corridor.
Think so. 'Cause it was a
Hey,
secret
Cody,
path.
thank you. Appreciate
Ah
it.
yes, that was the secret path that you guys found. Now you guys have several options here. There was this archway that you found originally. There's like this large wooden door. And I believe, where is the... That's where you guys fought. And also in this room, you find one large door. This was the secret room where you guys fought. And one smaller door to the left. So that's if you go back to the secret room. So you have a few options here.
So, do we want to return the secret area? That's the question.
I think we might uncover some important stuff if we do. Like, I mean, secret rooms are usually secret for a reason.
That's my take.
Okay. So is anybody opposed to you guys heading back to the room?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, say silence.
Nope.
Okay, so you guys head back here. Where you're all here except for Zeke. Where the heck? What the heck?
I was over at the desk last night.
Where's my unique creatures? There we go. Where's Zeke? There he is. There we go. Close enough. All right. You guys make your way back to the secret room. This one, I believe. Okay, awesome. And you guys look around, and apart from this desk, what's your passive perceptions? Does anyone have over 12?
I don't think mine is exactly 12.
Mine is 14.
14, okay. So Vishar, seeing as you are yourself a cleric, you sort of know the layouts of these areas. Usually a secret room of this scale would usually function as almost the easiest way to describe it is, do you know the secret tunnels in Disney World? So that like the staff can basically avoid coming in contact with visitors as they
So, servants' tunnels.
servants tunnels, exactly. But not just servants. So most staff, most of the clergy would actually travel through here in general. As opposed to what this was used for when it was taken over and converted into a laboratory. You guys aren't really able to tell that just at a glance. As I said, there's several entrances here. You see a large archway leading down a hall. You see a portcullis that's been closed. You see a very large ornate door, and you see a small metal door with a small sort of knocker on it.
So, smaller one or bigger one?
I feel like the smaller one might be storage or something.
It might be a good place to start.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Let me very quickly open my notes. Which room is this? That's that room. Okay. You guys. Okay. You guys make your way towards the door. And you sort of open it, and it doesn't seem to budge. It doesn't seem to budge.
Does it have like a keyhole or anything that we can see on it?
It doesn't seem to. On first glance. Would you like to roll an investigation?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Give us an investigation. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to open roll 20.
Where'd my thing go? I rolled a 14.
14. You sort of look around and you don't seem to find a keyhole. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to put a keyhole. Just the knocker, that's the only thing that's there. Knocker. I don't even know her.
Alright, I'm gonna tell the others to go away a bit, considering what happened with the other door, and I'm going to use the knocker on the door.
Okay. You just hear a knock, knock, knock. It echoes through the room you guys are in. And nothing happens. Nothing seems to happen in any way, as far as you guys can tell.
Oh no. But I get the feeling it's magically locked.
Can I use my Reviork detection, which is like one of my feats?
Do you have detect magic?
Yeah, it allows me to detect magic and arcana.
Okay. Okay. So you use detect magic. Is that a spell? Or is that a cantrip?
Oh, it's just a
A
feat.
ritual.
No, it just specifies you can use detect magic and arcana and disguise yourself to this trait using your
It's a
wisdom.
feature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't detect anything magical from the door.
That's even worse.
Perhaps there is a device or something somewhere, like a pressure plate or a lever, where perhaps this door doesn't open from this side.
Can I use mold earth
Mm-hmm.
to move around it? The squares.
So you want to start to like see if you can loosen the door.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Let me just double check. Mold earth. 5e. Let me just. Oh man, it signed me out of roll 20. 1 second. Deposit. You can excavate. 5. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Okay. So you use the spell, and you hear something sort of like crumbling from the other side. Sort of as you sort of make a small kind of divot, you see a little bit of dust sort of shoot out from underneath the door.
It's supposed to do that?
I wonder if there's something blocking the other side of the door.
You heard stuff falling as well. It's like moving and stuff.
Artun, do you want to try to manhandle this door?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Can I try to attack the door
Do you want to attack it?
with the axe? Yes.
With the okay. Okay.
Maybe I can break it near the hinges or something. I
Roll,
don't know.
roll. I'd say just roll a strength. Just give us a strength roll here. I don't see you missing this. is why I'm making you just roll strength here.
Well, with a base 20, I mean a base 17, I'm pretty sure he gets it.
I have a 3 for my strength modifier.
Alright, so you are able to
Yeah,
just
which is why I accidentally said 20.
you sort of just like thump the little door handle, and then the door just kind of flies open. It just goes boom. You're able to you just whack it, it just flies open. You see you see just a little bit of rubble and debris just fall out. You're able to tell that the door was just a bit stuck. It just needs to be pushed a little. So yeah, you open the door, and you guys make your way out into what looks like a large hallway. You see two things. I love how easy this thing is to use. Look at this. This is like boom, boom. That's never mind. I take it back. This thing's stupid.
Wow.
There we go. So you guys walk out and see what looks like basically a T-junction. There is you can either go up to the left where you see what looks like a large locked door, very similar to the one that was in this room. So I might as well just put it here. And to the right you see some light. See something is glowing around here.
I say glowing first.
I would agree with that. We at least know the door is shut, but we don't know what's on the other side.
Okay. You guys make your way down this way, and you find yourself back in this room right here.
Oh.
Through this little archway.
Well.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Shouldn't have been glowing. Oh, there was glowing under a wooden door. Door was open. Cool. Okay, you're here.
Oh, well.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna take note of that in case we need to run away.
room. Okay. So, yes, we try one of the doors. Because it's the only thing left.
Yeah. I guess we turn around and go to the locked door.
Which you've got the one at the end here, the one here and here, this one. There's also the third
one at
archway.
the end.
The one
There's
at the
right next to it.
This one.
No, the one at the end of the hallway.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here it goes. So that's gonna lead you to the room. Oh yes. Ah yes.
Don't like this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will try not to.
No, it's fine. It's absolutely a-okay. Okay, so I would like for what is your marching order? Where did Neff go?
I'm all the way at the back.
Well,
That looks fine to me, personally.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
sure.
Tank,
First.
berserker, mage. I'm not entirely sure of Zeke's class. Off the top of my head, I can't recall.
He's a druid? He's a druid.
Clerk.
Druid cleric.
Nice.
Alright, awesome. So Kami, since you're in the front, I'd like for you to roll an Arcana.
Oh, good. 12.
12, awesome. Northern. You are able to actually detect that the door itself seems to have some sort of seal on it. You seem to be able to decipher it in a sense. You can attempt to disable this. It's like a magical seal, similar to the one that was closed on Zeke's master.
Oh, sorry, Rio. I forgot to set up the alert command. Hold on, I will do that. Someone.
Well, sure. I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay. Let me.
You know what?
Let me do that real quick.
Don't give me a. Actually, this makes
goodness.
sense. Give me a religion. Give me a religion check.
Okay. 17.
Perfect. As you sort of glide your hand across it, it seems to glow with a strange light, a strange white glow. You're sort of taken back because this is divine magic, a very, very rare.
Divine.
You know, I've already explained the whole situation with the gods basically being absent. However, you recognize it as what should be a very, very powerful magic seal. Seems to be dwindling. It seems to be. It's almost as if like the easiest way to describe it is like if like an incredibly strong lock is rusted all the way through to the point where someone with enough knowledge can just break
it's
it
ready
open,
now.
which is in a sense what you do as your hand reaches the bottom of the door, and you just see it.
Well,
You
that's
just
always a good sign.
with a faint shatter, the symbol seems to just sort of dissipate into the air.
Oh, my mouse.
And with that, would you guys like to open the door or?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't know why I make you do this every time, but it's fine. Can you roll stealth for me since you're on it first?
This is never gonna end well.
Oh no.
Oh, Kami. Just wait. When Zeke can transform, we can just right on top of him.
Send it.
If it wasn't for my heavy armor, I'd have an 18. But instead I get an 8. So. You open the door, and it leads you into this large, crypt-like area that at first seems empty as you all. Let me just grab you guys. Actually, you know what? Wait, no, why am I doing this? I have a thingy now that I can use. Boom. Haha. That's okay. So let me just get the order right here. Here. As you guys sort of walk in, you're suddenly met with what looks like this room seems to be filled with. Go away. Okay. This room seems to be some sort of crypt, some sort of tomb. At the very end of it, you see what looks like some form of coffin or sarcophagus, and the floor here seems different to the rest of it. Seems to be old, worn down, almost as if it predates the temple itself. At first you don't see much. However, you guys hear some movement, and from around you, you see these little, what look like puddles, coalesce into. Where did I put my? Oh, there. Oh wait. Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna do the old juggling technique. Several shapes seems to take form. Start to take form around you guys, and I would like you all to roll initiative. as these large slime-like monsters rise from the ground around. We're playing this one.
Oh, 8. Very nice.
15.
14.
Excuse me while I just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna poop.
Right.
Oop.
Right.
Okay. Now. Where's the friggin'... Here it is. I'm just pulling up my notepad really quick. Okay. So, do you mind repeating your initiatives again?
14.
So Vishara has 14.
15.
15 for Zeke.
8.
8 for Astrid. And for Artund,
I'm sorry, which one am I rolling?
Initiative.
the initiative.
$15.
15 as well. Do you mind rolling off with... Actually, is that with the initiative modifier? Or is that
Yes.
the flat one? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind rolling off with Zeke? Just both of you roll a d20, and whoever gets the highest one goes first.
Of course. So,
You got 7.
14.
So Artun goes first. Okay. And now for the monsters. The first... Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's go. Yes? Oh my gosh. It's got the same roll twice. Oh my gosh, these monsters are rolling so badly.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about it.
Let's the last one, though. The big boy. Rolled better than Astrid. Okay. So, let me just resync my voice up one second. Okay. So the first thing you see is you see 2 shapes similar to the ones that you fought before. One seems to be a more humanoid figure made completely of slime. Seems to stand quite far away from you guys. And another one more less put together. Seems to be dripping slime. It seems to be less... seems to have less control of its body. And it's kind of floating towards you guys on the right. Followed by what looks like a huge slime, which seems to actually... It seems to be hovering over the casket and just dripping down slime onto it. And it's just a large
Great
covering
slime.
that. Yeah, it's definitely something. Definitely something. However, before any of these have any chance to react, Artund, it's your move. You got it.
I want to take Artund
Mhm.
to the right side of the screen. It's from his perspective. He's going to turn to the left and go to the one that's closest to the door.
Okay.
And I want to try to attack.
Okay, will this be a reckless?
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, I can just use the reckless attack button. Like I can just click it and
Yeah.
This will roll for me.
It should.
I believe so. You guys are on the... One second. We should probably switch over Teach. Have any of you guys got... Oh, I've already got... I'm in it. I'll send Teach a link.
Wait, so I just rolled the great axe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you take the advantage, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay.
So-
So I rolled a 24 and a 12.
You would take the 24. I would assume.
Let me just very quickly get this.
I actually
Why
don't
you
know
don't
if
give
it would
me
let
just
you take a
stop.
lower roll.
Give me stat
Advantage.
block. Why? I don't want the race. I want the freaking monster. Ah, why you like this? What the heck? I used it last week. Why can I not find it now? Okay, it's not. So
I
that
don't
one.
know. What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to get because this monster also has a. It's also technically a race. But okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna use the stat sheet. Okay, wait. There it is. There. Okay, I can sort of read that. Ah, stop. Okay. Okay, cool. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna open my history. I'm just opening history.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's a dark place. Okay, here it is. I should have just done this first. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
This one here. Okay. So you do hit 100%. Do you mind rolling damage?
I believe that would be 11 slashing.
Yes.
11 damage. Awesome. So in that case, you see Ardent trudge towards the more ethereal of the two. He raises his great axe and slashes straight across it, as it sort of looks at him. Its eyes never sort of leave. They never sort of waver. As like Arton just cleaves a large chunk of it just off. It doesn't seem to feel the pain, but you do see that it is definitely damaged. Not quite bloodied yet, though. 11 damage. Awesome. It is now Zeke's turn. Oh, unless you'd like to use bonus action.
No.
Awesome.
I think all I can do is rage or sprint.
Yeah.
It's bonus. I'm fine for now.
All right, Zeke, it's your move.
So I turn to the same same slime as R10. Is that?
Yeah.
And I extend out my right arm to protrude a form whip, and I will strike the ghost.
And that's a 10-foot range, right?
I believe so. I think it's 30. Just 30 foot.
Oh, 30-foot range.
Oh.
Oh, so you don't even need to move.
But you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer if you wish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Okay, so roll for hit. A 6.
6.
Yes.
Because, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it does not hit. So you see the thorn whip just fly straight past and just cracks on the floor next to the creature. The creature seems relatively unfazed. And it is now Vishada's turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Awesome.
Here comes our boy.
I would suggest you add that one to your favorites as well.
Yeah, that sounds good. Make unique. There it is. Okay, awesome.
Okay.
All right.
And I think I'm gonna use All the Dead on this one that Artund was attacking.
Okay, and I believe Toll the Dead is a
So-
check on my part.
Yes.
I should probably send one sec. I'm gonna invite. Oh wait a minute! I forgot. You can't invite people in from this screen. Got to invite Teach to this one. Has
Oh.
anyone got the link? Send to Teach. Wait one sec. I'll try.
Mike could find it in my chat history.
I might be able to leave and then go into
Probably
this
can.
and then invite players. Here we go. Email it. Oh wait, no, share link. Okay, I've got it. I'll send to each.
Neff, your stream is gray.
It's because I moved away from the thing on Discord. For whatever reason, it does that now.
Okay.
Oh,
If
that's
I'm
weird.
if I click off of it, it will the share screen will turn gray. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately.
The only way I've found to fix it is to make to pin it to the top. That's got other weird things.
See, I mean that's fine. I have two monitors, so that's not a problem. That fixes it. That's good. Thank you.
So I'm gonna roll the wisdom saving throw. What's your wisdom DC? Oh my gosh, I'm live.
I'll save. DC is 14.
14. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is everything? What's everything laggy? Ah. Okay. Okay. Just loading in and everything. All my things talking. Okay. Oh. The thing fails, and it takes. Is that the 1 damage then?
Yep.
Alright.
Roll the
So
1
it
for my damage.
takes
Gosh.
takes
Oh,
a
no.
solid 1 damage. You just see it sort of shakes its head slightly. It's definitely affected it, but not much. It is now actually the turn of the big boy Kun. So it's gonna move. Not very far. It moves 1, 5, 10, 15. It's getting closer to you, but it's not quite there yet. Okay,
Good.
next it is Astrid's turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to just move a little bit. Just so I can aim at the one that everyone's been fighting. And I'm
yeah,
going to shoot my crossbow at it.
Okay. So in that case, roll to hit.
15.
16?
15.
15. That does hit. Oh, you roll damage?
7.
7 damage.
Yes.
The arrow flies through the air and just embeds itself inside the creature, and just a large chunk of slime just gets splat out from behind it. 7 goes up to here. Still currently not bloodied, but it is very close. Oh wait, no, actually, it is not close at all. Never mind.
Oh.
Good.
It is now the turn of the more humanoid one over here. And she, at least that's what it looks like,
she's gonna stretch her hand out. She's gonna make her way a little bit closer to you guys first. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Nope.
Hmm? And then she's going to stretch her hand out towards Vishara here. And she is going to cast Poison Spray. So you're going to need to
Oh god.
roll a nice old Constitution saving throw for myself, if you would be so kind.
I got a 13.
13 passes, just about.
Yay.
So you only take... Oh, you don't take any. Cool. You're able to... This large, noxious cloud of gas just envelops you, but you're able to just sort of like hold your ground, hold your breath as it moves past you, and you're unaffected. Awesome. And
Use
then
my shield as a fan.
There you go.
send it back. You send it back at you. And that is
Exactly.
all that she can do. It is now this boy's turn. He is going to now attempt to slash at Artand. And he does have... and because Artand used Reckless Attack, this boy gets to... He has advantage. So... Why is this so close? Declutter. He gets advantage. And he's going to roll to hit. Does 14 hit?
That's my armor class exactly.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. So he's going to... First it tries to slash at you. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot to add the plus... I forgot to add the hit. Yeah, it hits. So... It slashes at you first. It's going to do 1d6 damage plus 1. You take 7 damage from the first attack. Then it's going to attack again with its other claw.
Okay.
Ah, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's gonna roll these two.
Ooh, I think it's working now.
Hello. That's 5 plus 2. You take another 7 damage. And finally, you see its mouth just open up, just to reveal this sort of large, slimy maw. And it's going to attempt to bite you. That's 11 plus 4, 15. That hits, doesn't it? Zero things.
Yep.
1d8 plus 2. Oh my gosh! You take 10 damage. Which actually isn't much, considering that you did like 11 with one swing. So yeah, so you take 11 damage as the creature just clamps down on your shoulder.
I have 1 hit point.
Ah. To be fair, this thing rolled max on like 2 of those dice and a d20. That was crazy. That was insane. That thing's turn is over now. It's actually your turn, Artund.
I'm not really sure what I can do at this point. Another reckless, I would assume.
Okay. So in that case, roll your 2 hit. That's
All right. So
20.
I rolled 18 and 25.
And that 25 is a... Is that not... That's not nat 20, is it?
No, because I've
No.
got plus 6 from the great axe.
Ah, okay. So yeah, that hits. And is that just the damage? The 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to... So with one large swing,
You bring your great axe crashing straight down, slicing a good chunk of it off, like the arm just sort of falls off. A new one grows back, but the slime that was on the ground no longer seems to move. The creature now seems to be sort of losing form a little bit more, and you see that it is bloodied. All right. After Arden, Zeke, it is now your turn. Arden's on the 1 HPs. Can I? No.
Is there additional attacks that a barbarian can add to their arsenal, or is it just hit everything with axe?
There is later on. So you've got like different things like multi-attacks. You've got depending on your depending on what like your totems and stuff, you can start to buff yourself. And basically, the way barbarians work is they're very. It's kind of like they buff themselves up, and then when they make the attack, it's just like insane damage. So the main play and the main kind of what do you call it, rotation for barbarians is basically setting up for that main attack. They can do other things. You also have javelins and quite a few other things. And also, eventually, I believe it's level 5 coming, where they get multi attacks. So you can attack multiple times in a turn.
It's usually 5.
Oh, okay.
And then
thanks.
obviously as well, once you get your one thing I personally do when I'm playing barbarian is I get the sentinel feat, which is it lets you do a load of stuff as well and protect your allies and stuff and attack creatures that get too close to them, like on reaction. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, okay. So at this point, whose turn is it? It is
It's
Leon's turn.
Zeke's.
Zeke's turn.
Zeke is muted. I mean, Teach is muted.
Your sound off.
I heard you for a sec there.
I would like to use heal wound on Artan.
Okay. And heal wounds is, I believe.
Thank you.
I typed in heal wounds on into Google. It did not give me the spell. Oh, heal wounds. The spell. When...
So that's a healing.
Oh, heal wounds only activates. Are you sure it's not cure wounds? Because heal wounds only activates if Artan reduces to 0. Teach?
I think he may be having troubles. He's been in and out of the call a couple of times.
I believe it's. I think it was cure wounds anyway because he rolled a d8.
Pretty sure that's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case,
Yeah.
Artan, you heal for
I
8.
cast heal or cure wounds on Artan.
Awesome. So Artan, you heal for 8 HP.
Awesome.
And I believe. Do you have anything else you're going to do this turn, Zeke? I think he's having a little trouble with the thing.
Yep. I think he's having mic issues.
Oh, I think he's going to rejoin.
So, can I have a pet since we're waiting?
A pet?
Yes.
Do you want the goat?
Sure. I just want a pet. I had on Nakami's thing, and it's cool having a pet.
There.
Yeah. Thank
It's
you.
it's a little miniature goat. It's purely ornamental.
Okay. I figured. I don't think my class can have any kind of like familiar or anything like that.
You sorcerers learn find familiar, don't they?
I did it in
Undo.
divinity, but
Let me see. It is a conjuration spell. Oh no, only wizards.
oh,
Sag.
sad.
You can get. I know that you can have like a phoenix pet if you're the phoenix sorcerer.
Nope.
You're a phoenix pet. That's not what you are though.
No,
I mean,
that is
I'm
not.
pretty sure. Let me check this. Let me check the wild magic chart. The wild magic surge table. Maybe.
I mean, I can
maybe
turn
we'll
into a
find
plant and be someone else's pet.
I mean, technically you can. But like, yeah. Oh, I mean, you can summon. You summon. Yeah, there's a chance you'll summon a D4 enemy skeletons controlled by the DM.
Controlled by the DM, though. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, those could be
here's
enemy.
One. Here's one of the pets. There is a twisting in your stomach, and you vomit up maggots.
Gross.
That technically,
I mean, yeah, kind of.
technically they're pets.
Text to RPG chat. Yeah. Teach is speaking.
Oh, in text chat.
He's saying he hears Nakami and myself, but he does not hear Fray or Nephi. It's
Oh.
the audio is like cutting in and out for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird how it's only specific people.
Yeah. That is a good idea. It's a feature had actually. If he could watch someone stream and then listen there and then talk. I mean, there'd be slight delay, but I mean, I don't mind waiting. You know.
Yeah, and
As far
actually,
as
you
response.
guys, your streams don't have much delay on them.
Yeah.
Okay. While we're sorting that out, while Teach is sorting that out, should we take a little mini break here?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta use the bathroom anyway. So
Sure.
it kind of works out.
Okay. Do that.
Also, Teach, it could also be: are you using the Discord app or are you using Discord on the browser? Because I know browser Discord has some issues. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Are you typing that, Leon? So how'd the Halloween one shot go, Tommy?
It went pretty cool. I had to compress things down a lot
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't have much time. But it ended up being pretty close to 4 hours. We went like 3.5.
Nice.
And yeah, it all fits. They found some loot. Some things you might want to look at.
Are they gonna share it though? I mean,
Well,
knowing them.
none of them can use the wands.
Oh.
Wand teeth. So, one of you guys that's a mystic is gonna get those.
Well, if there's more than one, maybe we can share.
Well, yes. So far, they don't know what the one does. They only saw the bad guy use the wand of web. So
Wand
they
of
got
webbing?
webbed.
Oh, right, like the scroll I have. I don't think I actually used that. Okay.
But yeah, they got some of that. Deckard was the MVP.
Oh.
Yes. Everyone else.
Oh, you're not muted.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sure the stream's enjoyed.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Me
no.
and my elephant sneeze. Not even sneeze. Blow.
It was all part of the plan. You know, it was the creature made the noise.
You know, I was just telling another streamer on Twitter like last night that was talking about how they sneeze funny or something. That when I blow my nose, I sound like an elephant, and then I go and do this. I guess they get to see it, maybe.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
I'm sorry for your ears.
It's alright. My ears
By
are
the way,
fine.
are you hearing background noise from me, like a television with child's songs, or anything on my mic that shouldn't be there?
I do hear a tiny bit of background noise, but you
Okay.
can't make it out. So,
Okay, I'm gonna stay muted then.
but yes. Everyone else got feared, and he kept lobbing arrows into the bad guy.
Very nice.
Yeah, he only missed like once. So,
Oh, really?
of course, he did have a shiny new bow.
Oh, yeah, right. 'Cause he got
Now
that
has
the last one.
+1 bow.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Sadly, Coffee and Dagos got sick about
Oh,
halfway
no.
through.
Oh,
So-
no.
I had to run Priv in the big fight.
Oof.
Otherwise, let's see.
Welcome back. Neff, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you hang up and then rejoin?
Yeah, sure.
You can finish what you're saying with Nakami, but like,
Yeah.
I want to see if you rejoining will help teach.
Yeah.
Whenever
Yeah.
you finish.
Go
Okay, I
ahead.
have returned. Everything good?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Teach
Wait,
just
so
joined
it's-
back. He's saying Fray and Nephillia can't be heard at all. 100% mute. Neither of you are muted in his settings. He did not mute you. His
Wait,
volume
let me-
slider is 100%. It's maxed out.
do you know what this? I'll just rejoin the call and see if it works.
Yeah, that's what. Alright, wait. I'll go ahead and do that real quick too. Hold on.
That
I'll
work,
be
Teach?
right back.
You can hear me now.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. All right. He said he can hear us now.
Yay!
Oh
I don't know.
God,
Discord
so
is
cold.
crazy.
Nakami, you can finish
But
saying
no
what you
audio
were saying.
output.
I feel
got
bad
no-
for cutting you off. I
Okay.
want you to finish.
I don't remember what it was.
Oh, you're
You're
talking
talking
about
about-
Deckard.
Stray's game.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that Coffee and Doggos got sick. So you had to run for Krev.
Okay, so there's no.
But,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, here's another funny bit. So Melissa,
Yeah.
she made flurry of blows for 5 attacks. The bad guy
Oh, wow.
and missed all 5.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That seems to be about the luck of the party, though, to be honest.
Sometimes. I mean, Deckard was rolling all above like 20 with bonuses.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
was doing good.
gosh. Yeah,
everyone else though
they were
was
struggling.
up and down. Yeah. Oh, and there is an item specifically for you.
Oh?
Yes. No one else uses Warhammers, so Urki can have a Warhammer of Light.
Oh, that sounds cool. Awesome.
It's really just a Warhammer
Like
with
glows.
permanent light.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
Vishara currently has, even
Well,
though
is it-
Vishara has dark vision.
Is it magic? Like, is it a magic weapon?
It is a magic weapon.
Oh, that's awesome! Because I have, I think, a skill for a magic weapon. If I recall correctly, it's like I don't remember if I'm pretty sure it's on that character that you can like pull it out of like another dimension or something.
Oh, come on, brain. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It is. Wait, wrong thing. Oh yeah, the blade boon.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Is that like a baboon
Yeah.
with a blade?
It's
Blade boon.
it's actually the Hex Warlock feature.
Oh. Oh, wait. Neph's a hexblade?
No,
Mystic.
he's a mystic, which is a custom class.
Ah, okay. Oh, I just heard Teach. What's up, Teach?
I hear you.
Woohoo!
Oh, we no longer hear Teach.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No,
I want to
yeah,
start
we
a.
can hear
I want
you.
to start a
Hear you.
fund to
can hear
get
you.
Teach a better headset.
it's okay. I'll go.
I think we can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hear you. It's a little bit quiet. I can turn you up.
Wait, but I don't think he can hear us.
Oh.
Wait, let me try again. Oh, I sort of heard him for a second.
Is like noise suppression on? Maybe.
Yeah. Does that help with it?
Oh wait, turn off noise
Yes.
No,
suppression.
turn it off. Turn it off.
Yes. Off.
Okay, I hear you better now. I think. Anything that's
I
like noise
definitely hear
suppression,
him.
like echo cancellation, try turning those off, because sometimes it can be too powerful and it'll actually like just cut out your voice entirely.
Okay, so echo cancellation's off, noise for off.
God, I can hear you quite well
Yeah.
now.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay,
Okay,
Yay.
I turned you up. So,
awesome.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, it's
No worries,
okay.
I
It
need to
happens.
use- I need to use the
No.
loo anyway.
Let's go.
Okay, and we're back, and I've just killed Neff's goat. So
Oh my God! Ah! Why would you do such a horrible thing?
it just wasn't meant to be.
Teach is
So
a real VTuber now.
Christ.
why? Because
Yes.
oh, the scoff. Yeah.
Yeah. The trial of passing.
the right. Yeah.
Yeah, the rite of passage. Yeah.
Let's go. Oh gosh. All right. So
it's the 12 trials of Hercules, you know, just you have to go through
Scoff.
hell.
more scoff, accidentally doxing yourself.
To the top.
I mean, there's always stuff.
We shall
Alright,
always.
So in that case, shall we continue?
Yes.
Awesome.
Sure.
So last time it was teaches and teach bonus action. Any chance? Uh-oh. Teach no. Teach no.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I hear you. Are you asking him?
Teach. I was asking Teach.
Oh, I can hear Fray now. Yes.
Oh, okay, awesome. I was saying, have you got a bonus action?
No, I won't be using the bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay,
But thank
awesome.
you.
In that case, it is now Vishara's turn.
Okay. Well, realizing this seems to be a tough fight, I'm gonna cast, well, not cast, use my Twilight Sanctuary. Mew.
How many? 15? Radius 15?
30 foot radius.
30 foot. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Holy crap.
It's such
Okay.
a good skill.
All right,
Yes.
cool.
beautiful.
That's pretty damn cool.
So,
Yeah.
I should roll a d6. And 3. Plus my level, which is 3. So, 6 temporary hit points for me.
Awesome.
Not that I think it's gonna come up immediately, anyways. But you never know. And then, I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon against Lucy here, or whatever you want to call her.
Sure, we'll call her Lucy. All right, roll to hit. Bam.
21.
Wow.
Just about hit. No, that hits.
Oh
That.
my.
Well, just about it.
That's a big bonk.
It's a big bonk, and that's the 12 damage.
12 damage, yes.
He takes 12 damage, and once again, it's like unnervingly doesn't seem to feel it. Has half her body is splat against the floor. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, good. Good.
Do you have any other actions?
Nope,
Awesome.
that was it.
In that case, it is now. Things can't actually attack your spiritual weapon, can they?
Nope.
In this case, this boy's coming. Oh, lordy, coming. 5, 10, 15.
Oh gosh.
Oh, lordy, coming. And then afterwards, I believe this is not able to reach. It is now Astrid's turn.
Okay. Did we do a long rest last time?
No.
No. Okay. So just I think I already used that. Then I am going to. Can I hit the big one from where I'm standing with the crossbow?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, let's move you like here.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the big one that's coming.
All right.
With
Roll
the-
to hit.
Did that go? 13 to hit.
13 does hit. Roll damage.
Wonderful. Damage is 4.
4 damage. All right. The arrow just goes and just embeds itself inside the ooze and slowly sinks into it. Awesome. All right. In that case, it is now this girl's turn. So she's going to point towards. What's actually better here? What's actually the better option here? Oh, yeah, it's all this. Okay. So she's going to point towards Kami again. She's going to reach out her hand, and she's going to cast another poison spray. So I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Yay. 16.
16 passes. You're once again unaffected. Okay. It is now this boy's turn. And this boy is going to he's gonna have to start wailing at Leon. So first attack misses. The slash comes and it just clinks off your armor. The second attack hits. Also, I need to figure out how to get rid of that. Okay, that one hits. You're now gonna take a d6 plus 2 damage. Oh my gosh, 8 damage.
I'm back at 1 health.
All right, and now for the bite.
Oh,
The bite
no.
misses. It tries to clamp down on you, but you're able to like jab your arm, and it's in like the slimy jowls, and prevent them from clamping down on your head. So you survive. but just barely. And it's now your move.
Okay. I will do another reckless. 18.
18 hits. Roll
and
damage.
8 slashing.
8 slashing damage. Okay, it's looking pretty worse for wear. As you just slash straight, you rip your arm out of the thing's mouth and just send a axe crashing down, cleaving off another large chunk of its mass. It's now barely able to maintain its shape.
I
It
should
is
have raged.
probably should have raged. It is now your. Oh, it's now Zeke's turn.
Actually, before that,
Oh
he
wait,
gets to roll
Yeah.
for temporary HP.
Yeah.
So a D6 plus 3.
Oh, awesome. So you get 6 temporary HP. Awesome. It is now Zeke's turn.
No. So I'm gonna call as a bonus action. Call the wolf.
All right.
Put his back.
Let's go.
No, I'll get a natural wolf. I should have a natural wolf. Are you kidding me? There's no wolf?
Bruh.
Oh, wait. That's a bear. Wolf.
I mean,
Oh,
if
it's right
you
there.
have
It's
if
great.
you have a unicorn, that also subsidizes for it. The same thing.
Well, you've got the wolf.
Yes.
We'll make him float.
Oh.
There we go.
And I will cast Cure Wounds on Arson.
Okay. Roll your D8. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ardent, you heal for 13 HP.
And then because of the wolf,
Mm-hmm.
one's an ally, so they also receive, I believe, 1d8 before.
Okay. Is it just the D8 that you rolled? So they both get 6?
No, it's like 1d4 healing, and then it's like AoE
Okay, so roll your D4.
and plus the 5. So it's 4.
Oh my gosh, nice. So everyone else gets, well, no one else is damaged, I guess. But
I was like 1 HP down.
Actually,
oh, well, there you go. Oh, and Vishar, were you
Yes.
damaged?
I was down 4.
Oh,
So-
perfect.
Oh,
You're
perfect.
back full health.
So, do I skip this?
Hmm?
Do I add to my health pool this 4, or do I skip this?
Yeah.
You don't get the
Okay.
4.
So this is part of the original ability that he used on me.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so in that case, that was your bonus action was summoning the wolf,
Yeah.
which means it's now Vishara's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna move right up in the face of Lucy. Because I've decided we have to deal with these two. And I'm gonna attack my Warhammer. And I get a 6.
That is unfortunately, that is a miss. So the Warhammer comes
Okay.
crashing down. Ph-toom! Oh, and she's supposed to be here. Sorry.
So
And it just
I'm
and
gonna
it,
use my spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Get a 10.
that's again, ph-toom, and she just moves out of the way both times. And unfortunately, you miss both times.
Oh no.
that's a problem. And it's especially bad because Mr. Slimy Boy right here. His turn. He goes 5, 10, 15. And he is going to for now extend a large like part of itself towards you, and it's going to try to slam down on top of you, and that is going to be a d20 plus 4. Where'd that go? 10. Then probably doesn't hit. You're able to move out of the way as it just
Denied.
boom, and it just misses you. All right, next it is Astrid's turn.
All right. I'm torn between which one I should shoot. Well, I'm gonna go after the blue woman that keeps trying to poison Kami, because she's like taking on two at once by herself over there.
That's fair.
I am going to shoot it with the crossbow. I think I'm in range still. 19.
19 does hit.
7 damage.
Awesome. Takes 7 damage. It flies through the air and just embeds itself in her shoulder, and just a large chunk just splurts out the back.
Wonderful.
7 damage. She's still not bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now her turn. And you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna stretch her arm out towards Kami. And she's gonna attempt to use poison spray on you. So,
what do I roll for temporary HP? Sorry.
Actually, I'm sorry, not poison spray. She's gonna use, what was it called? She's gonna use suggestion on you, and you're gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. First, for temporary HP, you roll d6 plus 3.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wow. Get an 11.
11.
Wow.
Okay. In that case, you hear the words. Step back, but in a it's very distorted. It almost sounds like step back, and suddenly your body starts to freeze and tremble, and you don't even really think as you sort of step back, just enough for this blob thing to get an opportunity attack. And it's gonna roll and try and hit that. I don't think she should get an opportunity attack. She just used her action, so it's just gonna be the blob. The blob gets 16 plus 4. That's an unnatural 20.
My AC is 18.
So you're gonna take. So suddenly this large gooey hand slams down on you, and it's gonna do 3d6 acid damage. And you take 14 damage. That just thing. This got two max rolls.
Yep. So 14. I consider my temp. Oh wait.
You were on full health because you got healed by Teach, and then your temp.
I'm thinking. I don't think I re-rolled my temp HP.
Oh, go for it.
Should have.
You can re-roll it.
Never know. Okay. It is slightly higher. I have
4.
7. So.
Okay.
A little bit better. Still get rid of it.
So
So I
7
take
and
7
then
extra.
okay,
No.
so you take 7 damage. Awesome.
Yep.
And with that, it is this boy's turn. This one, and he is going to attempt to run back, which leaves your range, which means that you get an opportunity attack to try and hit it, Leon. So can you roll your d20? And I don't believe you can use a reckless attack on a opportunity attack, so it's just going to be a flat 20. You hit it. You hit the crap out of it. So roll the damage. Oh yeah, I also need to roll this.
12 plus 8? Wait. Should that be 12 plus 8?
Yes. That is actually a crit roll. So you lucked out.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Oh, because he got the crit on the other thing as well. On
Yes.
that. Okay, so you rolled twice. Okay, so it.
Wait,
oh my gosh.
what I did was I rolled just a d20.
Yes.
do the
So
check?
basically, what's funny is you got 2 20s in a row technically, even though the second one doesn't count. But you do 20 damage because it basically rolled the 2 attack things for you, and one of those was a
Yes.
max roll with that 12. Was it max? Yeah, no. Either way,
No,
you do
it's
20
max.
damage to this thing. You do 20 damage to this thing, and as it's trying to flee, you see it trying to slowly grow back some of its limbs. Your axe you just spin your axe, bring it up, and slam it straight down over it, shattering the core within, and just splats onto the ground.
I think that's the record for me.
It's 20 damage in one shot. Nice. Okay. And I believe that it is your turn, Arton.
You mean Zeke?
Oh, no. Oh, wait. No. That was your opportunity
No.
attack. That wasn't actually your main.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a
was-
reaction.
Mhm.
wow! I'm
It was a
about
reaction to this
destroy
guy
this one.
And then it is. What was it? Yeah. So you
Okay,
still have
well-
your full move. You got to re-roll your temporary HP though.
Okay. 1d6.
Yes. Plus 3. 5.
So 5.
Awesome. So you now have 5 temporary HP.
Okay, and I'm going to use a rage,
Okay.
and then a great axe.
Well,
5.
you probably run
You'd
over
have to move.
first.
You'd have to move. Which one are you going to?
Oh right. I guess the blue one.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Papew. Boom. Oh, that was your thing. So, yep, you hit it, and it does 8 damage. And you cleave off another one of its arms. And it is now...
Did we lose you?
It just muted and deafened. I don't know if that was on accident or on purpose.
Wait, why was I muted?
You just
Wait,
muted
when
and
did I-
deafened yourself.
When did that happen? How did that
You
happen?
said I cleaved off a bit of it, and then
Oh, because okay, the 2 on my number pad is my mute and deafen button. So I put in the amount of health. Okay. Whoops. What did I say? Oh, you cleave another arm off. It is very bloodied. And now it is Zeke's turn.
Just use Torment.
Okay, awesome. Roll to hit.
13.
13 does. It does hit. It does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. 7.
Do 7 damage. Awesome. So the whip flies through. It crackles through the air, wraps around it, and just pulls out.
I think he might have muted
You
himself.
just muted yourself, Fray.
Oh my gosh. I need to stop using my number pad to put in health. What I was saying was, it is now your move Vishara.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my bonus action first.
Okay.
So, let's use spiritual weapon. I get 13.
13 hits. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh. This one. Boom.
5 damage.
5 damage. And it is now looking extremely beat up. It's
Alright. So I'm gonna step up and use my Warhammer. Get a 22. Which is met by silence.
my gosh.
Fray.
How,
The whole time you were muted after Kami said stuff, we didn't hear you at all.
God damn it. I
So-
said your it's looking very worse for wear. And then Kami walks up, hits it, destroys it. And I said hammer comes down, squishes the creature onto the floor, and ooze just begins to pool around on the bottom. Okay.
Yay!
It is now Big Blobbo's turn. And Big Blobbo is gonna go move on top of you and using its feature engulf.
Oh no.
So what is
Oh,
your
this
token?
Nickelodeon.
And you must now make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh. Oof.
That was
6.
that's a 6. Okay, so do you know what happens now? What happens now is this boy
Yeah, I have a feeling.
slowly kind of it sort of plumps itself onto you, and you must take 3d6 acid damage for 1. So this is the start of this effect. You start by taking 13 damage. Oh, you also have to do your temporary HP.
Yeah. I was just about to roll it. 5. How much was it again?
13 damage.
It was 13. So you take 8 damage. You are now restrained, and you cannot breathe. Every
Okay.
turn, every single time this cube takes a turn, you take 6d6 acid damage.
Good.
Which is cool. You can try to escape during your turn. But that'll happen on your turn. Now I believe the danger dice trickles down to a 3. Let me just. Oh wait, no, it's Astrid's turn first.
Okay. I don't remember if I have any spell slots left.
I don't believe you used any. to be
I don't
fair.
think I
You
did
did, yeah,
either.
you didn't use any. The last spell you used was sleep, and that was in the town before you took long rest.
Right, okay. Okay, question. Would I know if I attack this thing, would it hurt Kami also since she's technically inside of it?
Depends on what you'd use. If you use a breath weapon, yes. Because your
So-
breath weapon is lightning and shoots it in a straight line. But like most other spells,
So like if I were to use like Scorching Ray or
Scorching
Shadow
Ray,
Blade.
I'm gonna say that Scorching Ray wouldn't hit.
would not hit her.
I'm gonna say it wouldn't hit Kami.
Oh, I have a bonus action. Okay.
You have a spell you can use in bonus action.
Yeah, it's casting time as one bonus action.
Oh, and that's yeah.
For Shadow Blade. Okay, I want to use that then.
Oh, but Shadow Blade, you need to summon it, and then you actually need to attack with it, I believe.
Yeah.
so
I
that's
summon it and I
bonus
can
action.
attack on the next turn, I believe.
Okay, so you can attack it now, like so you can. Oh, as in like So you want to use a spell?
To
Then you want to
summon,
send
start
your Shadow
summoning
Blade.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what spell are you casting first?
I want to cast Scorching Ray on it. But first, can I move to my character's right about 10 or 15 feet? Though I'm not close to Zeke in case this goes
Yep.
terribly wrong.
Yep.
Okay, and then I want to cast Scorching Ray on.
And by any chance, are you going to be using your feature?
Feature.
The Tides of Chaos.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and use that for the. It gives
So you now
advantage,
have
right?
advantage on. Yeah, you have an advantage on the roll. Okay.
All right. 12.
12. Oh my god. 12. Well, it does hit. It is.
And it took 5 fire
Five damage?
damage. Yeah.
Awesome. So a beam flies out of your crystal, pierces through the large slimy mass, misses Kami, and the creature looks at you and it begins to gurgle angrily.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, I want to begin the summoning of the Shadow Blade.
You have 2 more Scorching Rays.
Oh, I do? Oh, right. I forgot. 3. Okay. And
Well, that one. Awesome. So once again, actually, wait a minute. Doesn't this boy have resistance? He doesn't.
I forgot I
Fine.
took that one because it was a 3 hit. So
It's really good. Scorching Ray is good. So you take 6. So it takes 6, and then it takes another 3.
14 damage total.
Awesome. So you send several rays of blazing energy straight through the creature, and just gurgles angrily as more of its just dissolves off. And I believe so. And now you're summoning your Shadow Blade bonus action, right?
Yes.
And that is a spell, or is it a cantrip?
It's a spell.
All right. So let me just roll this. Nope. Okay. Cool. Cool.
All right.
So you just see Astrid reach into her crystal almost. Her hand goes through and she pulls out this just large blade that's just pure black. Seems to be made of a viscous shadow. It is now Arden's turn.
I'll perform a reckless.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Wait, do I need to do temporary HP?
Yes, you do. I'm gonna say as well, Kami, that while you're inside it, you're still gaining that temporary HP because I don't see why not.
Good.
Just a standard D6 or D6 plus 3?
It's plus 3.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. My memory is so
Yeah.
that'd be 9.
It's D6 plus my level. So.
Oh, so you got 9? Nice. Okay, awesome.
Okay, then on the big slime guy, I'm going to do a reckless great X.
Mm-hmm. And did you rage last turn?
Yes.
So you're gonna have the bonus on the rage as well.
Oh wait, so I need to check rage
Just add
damage.
2. Or yes, check that too.
Well, yeah.
Just add 2.
I'll do
Yeah,
that
so
next
just-
time. I'll just
yeah,
add
so
2
just-
this time.
That's 14 damage. Wow. Okay. So with your
Yay!
large axe, you slam straight down on the creature once again, cleave a large chunk of it off, and it is not quite bloodied. You did. Oh wait, you did 14. So 22, 14. Wait, 14. Maths, don't fail me now. Okay, got it.
So, quick question, if you don't mind.
Yes.
Is there a skill or an ability or some sort of accessory that can give a barbarian a little bit of health leech on their attacks?
Yeah,
There are
there's
magic weapons.
there are magic weapons. Like vampiric, I believe, is the thing on them. But yeah, there are magic weapons.
Intriguing.
That would just be so strong.
Thank
And keep in mind, you also don't have your bear stuffs yet, so you're gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing I've noticed though is like I'm tanky in that I have a high HP pool.
But you have
But-
low AC.
Yeah, I have a very low AC, and I seem to get destroyed pretty quickly.
Mm. See, it's a trade-off, right? You're very much it's the way you've built your thing anyway, or even just early level barbarian in general is very glass cannony. Like if you look, you got by far, unless you're counting Vishara with her spiritual weapon, just based you're like you probably got the highest damage output or highest damage potential even, especially while you're raging.
Yeah,
So it's kind of that's the trade-off sort of.
yeah. I just want to mitigate a little bit of that, and I think
Yeah.
I'd feel good.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I think Bear does do that, doesn't it? Bear is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during rages, yes.
All right. So, in the creature is not yet bloodied. That fun. And it is now. So that was your turn. Zeke's turn.
I'm going to use Thorn Whip.
Okay. Roll to hit.
2.
That does not hit. The thorn whip crackles on the floor to the left of the slime, just missing Arden's feet.
Ooh.
It is now, unless you have bonus action.
No, that's it. Better than
Uh,
Bravo.
Does he roll temporary HP?
Oh yes, roll your temporary HP. That's a D6 plus 3. And Vishara, while he's doing that, could you please give us, unless you don't want to try and break free, could you give us a strength? I believe it's. I don't think it's a saving. Let me see. It's just a strength check.
Okay. Didn't help. So, 7.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Lucky 7.
You take a hain, a do, a tree, a caher, a huig, a shay. Six. What? You take 6. You only take 16 damage. I'd also don't forget your
Shay.
don't forget your temporary.
Okay. So 16 damage, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Did you
Oh, wait.
add your temporary?
3. I have 3 HP.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Okay, you have 3
Not
HP.
my 3.
And it's still the cube's turn. Now here's the rough part about this cube, right? Here's the problem about this particular guy. It's going to now move towards Artend. I'm just gonna leave you. Assume you're inside it.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna move to Artend and attempt to engulf him. Artend, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Eight.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, you're now also inside this thing. You're now also inside.
Welcome to the club.
And you're gonna take 3d6 damage because the initial one's only 3, and then the ones afterwards are 6. Boop. 10. You take 10 damage.
Oh,
No, but
I rolled
you're
that.
raging. You're raging, so it's half. So you only take 5.
Ignore my roll. I rolled the 3d6. But you were the one rolling it. Ignore that.
Oh yeah. Well, they both actually go to 5. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they both round to 5. Okay, so you take 5 damage. And I'm less scared about you being inside it because it's a strength check to escape. Which should be fine, right?
Oh yeah,
right,
I've got
guys,
5
right?
strength saving throw. Excuse me, saving throw.
Yeah, it's not
And
actually a saving throw. It's just a check.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's a modifier of 3.
Yeah, that's still a lot. All right. So, oh, that's why I was hearing echo. It's because Leon was on this thing as well. Okay. Sorry. No, I was just saying because I could hear you on the in the Roll20 app. I was wondering why I could hear an echo. Okay, so you are now inside Le Cube. It is now Astrid's turn. 2 of your teammates are now stuck within the bowels of this creature.
All right.
Well, let me put on more threatening music because this just got.
Okay, so for my shadow blade, it says I can throw it. Does that
Last stand.
decrease the damage?
The Shadow Blade?
Yeah.
Let me
It says
see.
it has light and thrown properties, range 20/60. I don't know what that means.
It's normal range and disadvantage range. So 20 is normal. 60 has disadvantage.
Okay, so how many squares away from this thing am I? 5, 10, 15?
Each square is 5.
And it's thrown. Oh, that's only if you throw it.
Yeah, I was thinking about throwing it. I didn't know
See,
how I
here's the
should get
thing.
close to.
Here is the thing. If you do throw it, it disappears at the end of the turn.
Yeah, but I can I can bring it back with a bonus action.
Do you have the spell slots?
It's a
You
It's
can.
a-
Sorry. Yeah,
it's a
yeah, yeah.
bonus action
Okay.
to make it reappear in my hand.
Perfect.
So I technically
in
can
order
throw
to
it
do
and
that-
bring it back and then hit with it again, I think.
So you can. Let me pull out my ruler, my trusty ruler. That's 4 squares.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's 4. It is 4 because it's big. Yeah. You're actually in the perfect range to hit it.
And I want to. Is this considered dim light or darkness?
Yeah, it's dim.
Okay, so I can make the attack with advantage then too.
Oh, nice. Okay, awesome.
All right. So
Before you do, can you roll me a D100?
yes, of course. Where's D100? No.
Do you still hear me?
I do.
You're very quiet, Leon. Oh, was that Leon or Teach?
No, it's Leon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
I think
okay.
I disabled the echo, but I'm not sure, so I was
No,
asking.
no, the echo was because the you were on thingy, and I just muted you on Roll20 because it was coming.
I changed the settings, so it
okay.
should be fixed for
Oh.
everybody.
That's fine. Awesome. Okay, Neff got 92.
Mhm.
That's a high roll. That probably means something good, right?
Don't know. I forgot to pull it up.
Let's see. So wild.
Where's
92. Okay. The boundary between life and the afterlife temporarily blurs. You cannot be reduced to lower than 1 HP for the next minute.
Heck yeah, let's go.
You're just invincible now. Okay.
I'll take
Okay,
it.
Neff.
I'll take it.
So roll to hit. Yeah, literally. You're just a borrowed divinity. Borrowed authority. For anyone who watches Fate. Where's the okay, so roll to hit on your daggers.
Okay.
Why didn't it roll?
I don't know. That's a good question.
It's your.
Probably because it's not an attack.
2d8 psychic damage.
Hmm.
Alright, let me just roll a d20 then. And then the other. I hit 9.
Oh wait, so it's an auto hit?
I don't know.
I don't see it saying make
No.
a spell attack. Oh, melee
Oh.
weapon. Wait. Oh, it counts as a melee weapon, so you need to make a ranged spell attack.
It's a d20.
Oh, but you
Didn't-
have advantage, remember?
Oh, right, so roll another. Okay.
Actually, fun fact: the first one hits.
Oh,
Um,
wonderful. Okay.
I wonder if you add anything to that. No, because you're it's
Two-
technically proficient. I don't.
It
No, it's
is.
a
It
simple
counts
weapon,
as a
so-
symbol with which you are proficient.
Oh, okay. So you'd add your proficiency and your
Plus
you'd add your
2.
proficiency. So plus so it hits anyway. Okay, awesome. So
All right, and then I need to roll 2d8.
Yep.
There's the first one. 4 and 9 damage,
9 damage. Nice.
and then I'm gonna roll my HP thing. There.
Awesome. So
Pitch that to 5.
you see this. You see this blade of shadow just manifest in Neph's hand that she pulled from the crystal the previous hand, and she throws it towards the creature, and it seems to sink into it, and it just dissipates, and it sort of flashes black for a second, and takes 9 damage.
You're muted.
Oh no!
God
Sorry
damn
about
it.
that, Puff. If I
Fray now.
We're back.
if I tab out
So-
of the screen to look at
Did you
my
hear
roll
any
20,
any of that description of that attack?
No.
it will
Cool. Dagger flies through air, hits Goo thing.
it will
Goo
make
thing
the
looks
map
black for a
disappear.
second and takes
So
damage.
I have to fix it.
Cool.
I apologize for that.
After that,
Actually, I should just
I
move
was
my
I
roll
was
20
asking
onto a
again.
different window.
You have to resummon it. It says dissipates at the end of the turn. Thereafter, while the spell persists, you can use the bonus action. So I'm guessing you can use your bonus action now to make it reappear in your hand, or you can make it appear in your hand next turn.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make it appear now, so I don't forget,
Okay.
since it's
Okay,
bonus.
All right. It is now
Hey streamer, cast
Arten's
hydrate.
turn.
Oh,
Arten, can
Rio,
give
thank
me
you
a
for the
strength roll?
hydrate. I appreciate it.
That's
How's
gonna
it
be just a
going?
D20 plus 3. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the.
Oh no,
sheet.
no, I thought Teach was saying something.
I heard Teach say
I was-
something.
I was just trying to get some words.
Hmm?
I was trying to get some words of encouragement.
Oh. All right. What were you saying, Leon? Oh, Leon. Well,
It's going
It's
pretty
a
good.
D20 plus my strength mod.
yep.
I,
But
rolled on
no
Wild Magic
worries.
table.
20.
I'm now
So
invincible for a minute.
You see Arten just
It's going pretty
rip
good.
himself out of the creature, pulls himself out. He's covered in gunk, but he was able to successfully wrench his way out of the creature's bowels. Let me
Hey
just-
yo, is that the real bucket wearing Noko?
I'm running out.
Hello, how's it
Okay.
going?
And then temporary HP.
2 of my teammates were
Yes.
inside of this slime. One of them just
That's
escaped.
5.
So I'm like happy that I can't be eaten by it, or at least killed by it right now, because it
And,
does some really,
it is
really
now
crazy damage.
Your turn.
Hey streamer,
maker.
cast hydrate.
Aw,
can move
Teach,
us.
thank you for the hydrate.
I can't breathless, huh? There's someone inside.
Good.
so
You're what type of dragon are you?
I'm bronze, so I use lightning.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to. Just because
Yeah.
it's a hyper cannon. It just goes straight through Vishar.
I guess I'll do the same thing as usual. The,
Alright.
I'll do a reckless. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah,
26.
that's a crit. That is you just did.
Holy
you just
crap.
did.
Leon's just
Wait,
taking this
Does
thing
it
out.
add the 2 already, or no? It doesn't. Does it?
Yeah.
So you have to add the 2 after. So that's 13 +6, +2.
I think
That's a
it's
nat 20 also.
6, isn't it?
Yeah.
The nat 20, the second roll.
Oh yeah, that's how you got the second roll is the 6. 13, 6, and I'm pretty sure rage is after. I don't think you get rage on both the.
You're gonna make a mistake. What do you
so
mean,
it's 13
Teach?
+6 is 19, 21 damage. Holy crap!
I mean, this thing
that
may die
is,
here. It's a lot of
okay.
damage.
It is bloodied,
Oh,
and it is beyond bloodied. It is quite worse for wear.
let's go.
Currently.
Nice.
I believe in you, Teach.
Kill it.
It is now Zeke's turn.
Kami.
Go. Cornlet. I love
Oh,
him.
it hits. It hits.
Good
Let's
hit.
go.
All right, my map's gonna disappear for a
Most
second because I'm going
anticlimactic
to
thing is
move
he's killing
my
this thing with
other
Thornwood.
3.
screen.
All right, you have not killed it.
Oh, it disappeared.
You do scrape
Nuts.
a load of
I can't
a
do
load
that.
more slime off it, and it is now.
What can I do here? I know.
The
Can I
Hmm?
whip, like,
Panini?
penetrate through a bit, and then, like, can
Try. You want to
Vishara-
try and pull Vishara out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Give
what
me
I'll allow
just a
is
second. I'm
instead of
going
the
to
damage,
fix this.
Okay.
instead of the damage, I'll let you give Vishara advantage on her strength check, which is on her turn
Wait,
next.
It's not messing up now,
Alright,
actually.
so no damage. Instead of
Oh,
doing
perfect.
damage,
This works.
it
then.
wraps around Vishara, and Vishara, it is now your turn, unless
All
you're
right,
not
I
a
have
bonus
fixed it.
action. Zeke.
It's good. This is good.
No.
All right, in that case,
I'm
give
glad I
us a
figured
strength
that out.
roll with advantage, Vishara.
I just put it on my secondary
the second
monitor,
one.
and now it's not
The
it's
second
not
one gets
messing up
through,
anymore. It
and
looks
with
like.
one large yank, Vishara is yanked out of the creature,
Yeah, let's
covered
go.
in digestive enzymes.
Ew.
Um,
Oh, gross.
and you were able to, thankfully, stand on your 2 feet.
I'm gonna say to Vishara, don't worry, I'll clean you up. I'll clean you up after we're done.
a nice wipe.
The moment I really want it dead. So, I'm gonna use my bonus.
Okay, awesome.
And 18.
Where did the weapon go? Oh,
There,
it's in there.
I think somewhere.
It's here. It was just on the other side.
Slime ate the weapon again.
Okay, so 18 hits, and it slams down, doing 11 damage. Batum. And the creature is now substantially smaller than it was. But it's still kicking. Still kicking. So, would you like to hit it with your main action?
Yes.
I rolled hit.
You did a good job, Teach.
Back him. 14.
That was
14
awesome.
does hit. Roll damage.
9.
9.
You're gonna cast Frost Fingers to do
It is
3d6.
extremely close to
Like
death. It
knock
is
her out.
absurdly close to death.
Oh,
It's comically close to death. It's this
Oh.
tiny little slime. It's you've reduced it to what is
oh. Well, you got
very
lucky
small
then doing
slime.
the other one to pull her out.
And
It's
Astrid
pet
is
status.
it's
Don't feel bad though, Teach. On Leon's
You wanna
the
throw
first during the
Pokeball?
first campaign, he
I
hit the whole party where he was.
Or D20. 13.
What was that?
13.
Oh, you're trying. Oh, it's Astrid's turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use
Kinda
the
just-
sword again.
Oh no. Okay.
Do you not want me to use the sword?
No. I was just joking.
I mean, I only get it for a minute. I might as well make use of it, since I have no spell slots yet.
Go
Left.
for it.
Another
Actually, that
question
sword
I
is
have.
actually really good.
It is. It's a nice, especially in a dark place, because then I get that advantage roll. All right. I have lost my. Okay, here it is. D20.
Is
I
there a way
shouldn't have even bothered rolling the second one. 18 to hit.
That hits. What were you saying, Leon?
Is it possible to actually tame, like via class or feature of the Dungeons and Dragons game?
It would definitely be a homebrew on my part.
Okay.
But
I'm
yes.
just curious. It's okay.
See, the thing is, in terms of like, I'm very loose with the rules. Like, if you guys do something and I think it's smart, I'll let you have it. You know.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna let me blow acid out my bagpipes.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, like, realistically, that shouldn't happen. Nor, unsurprisingly, nor is there any documentation on this in the player's handbook. But yes. So
10 damage.
10 damage. How would you like to do this?
Alright, I want to basically cut it up like I'm dicing an onion. That's what I want to do.
You just like walk up and just start.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right. Well. Chop chop. You just hear a. Ow! I just hit my mic.
Ooh.
You just hear the sound of really fast chopping, and it just comes out like really thin, like udon kind of noodles, and then it just kind of oozes. Sort of like, do you know with oobleck, where it just starts off kind of solid and then it slowly becomes more liquid and then just oozes onto the ground. And it is now deadified. Woo! You guys have successfully finished the encounter.
Does that one have the crystal thing in it, like the other ones did that we've encountered before?
This one does. Yes, it has one large crystal.
Can we give that to Artent?
Are you sure you don't want to give it to Miss 1 HP?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, let me give it to Vishara. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm used to you having a lot of HP. Yes, Vishara, please eat this.
I shouldn't have said that, but I mean, it was kind of funny.
Okay, it's okay.
No.
I had spare of dying.
Gothic cast. Is that a song?
So,
All right. So in that case, so you can roll a 1d12 plus 2.
okay. Roll.
Note that I have no spell slots left.
Oh
There.
gosh.
Spells.
That's you heal 5 damage. That's
Well, plus the discipline of life on the wall.
Oh nice. You get the it's whenever so you get a D4 as well, don't you?
And it's like no, that's the wolf itself. The discipline of life is 2 plus my spell's level HP.
So how much does Kami heal?
What's that?
So yeah, it's 4.
So you'll an extra 4 over it. Awesome.
Okay, so
9
total.
I guess that's
Wow.
good. That is pretty good.
So
Yeah.
I think I'm going to cast a spell myself
Or
and cast
give it-
heal
or give it
wounds,
both.
cure wounds on me.
Okay, roll your D8.
Beep.
5. That's another 5 plus. Oh, it's just 5? That was 5 plus your spellcast level.
In this case, just oh wow!
Yeah, it's
I
your
rolled
it's
really
it's plus your ability modifier.
I actually rolled a 1.
Oh,
My ability modifier
okay.
is
All
4.
right.
Oh
okay.
no.
Well, you
Oh.
healed 5.
Should I boost that too?
Add the wolf as well.
So you get another
Okay.
4.
So
Oh, another 9.
another 9.
Nice.
21. Now I'm feeling okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. And with that, you guys have successfully gathered another bunch of slime.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to explore the room a bit before you?
Now, if we crush the core, the slime will like dissipate or whatever, right?
No, it just kind of turns into sludge. Kind of.
It
loses
deanimates,
form.
basically.
Yeah, it deanimates.
Okay. I would like to heal up. And I'm
Um,
sure Nakami would as well. I was just thinking maybe we could crush cores or something. And
You guys crushed the last. So only the green ones have usable cores.
okay.
So,
but you
yeah,
guys
we've
can
already
take a
done-
short rest if you guys would.
No. Actually, you want some healing?
I have 14 out of 35 HP.
Okay, I'm casting Cure Wounds on you.
Thank you.
Do this.
While they're doing that, I would like to
And
investigate
does that
the
activate the wolf again?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. So that's another
11.
nice. What were you saying, Neff?
I want to investigate the tomb that the giant slime was kind of hovering over.
Okay.
And while she does that, I'm going to use Harness Divine Power.
What? What does that do?
It gives me back a first level spell.
Oh, that's actually,
Oh,
that's pretty good.
nice.
So, cast 2. Get 1 free.
That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Neff, have you unlocked meta magic yet?
I have. Yes.
Okay. All right. So, at this point, you.
I have that.
Oh, wow, I can do that. Oh, that's cool. Roll investigation.
Investigation. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
So, you're looking, and you can't seem to find anything in particular. You do find that the tomb itself seems to be empty. There seems to be no body inside except for a small teddy bear.
Oh no.
And the teddy bear
Not a teddy bear.
had a little name stitched into the bottom that said Alice Lockhart.
Can I keep that?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to keep that along with. What was that doll thing again called that I picked up? The one that it'll talk, like it's a recording thing.
Oh yeah, that's the one where you can like record a message and then.
Yeah,
pass it.
but I still haven't figured out how to activate it. What is that called? Do you remember? I forgot to put it in my item list.
Let's just call it let's call it a voice doll.
Voice doll.
Unfortunately, I would like you to also roll a d4.
D4. Okay. 2.
And as you're pulling back, you sort of slip a little bit, and part of the coffin sort of closes on your hand.
Oh.
And it hurts a lot, and you break like a couple of nails and take 2 damage.
Okay. Do I still have temporary health, or is that over since we're on a combat?
She is out of the thingy. I don't think she would have it, would she? No, she had it at the start of her turn, so yeah, she does have temporary health. Because she left it afterwards, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it goes for 10 turns. I think.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been
So,
10%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll remove that from temporary then. Okay, thank you.
Awesome. So it doesn't break any nails. It would.
Right.
Oh.
saving your fingers.
Thank you.
Let's use-
All right, awesome. So, in that case, are you guys doing anything else in this room? You can take short rest. You can investigate a little bit more. It's up to you guys. Also, is Wolf Boy still here?
Wolf boy, shall we? I just go down to him and I just pat his head, say, you know,
He's gonna wiggle. And then
Goodbye.
he-
Goodbye, Doggo.
just like, ooh. And then
Oh.
Teaches Bando. Oh, you just saw his name. All right, guys.
Um,
Okay. Well, while I do have 3 spells left, I'd kind of like to rest for a bit. Like 8 hours.
Are you guys going to try and take a long rest in here?
Can we?
You can most certainly try.
Maybe we go back the smaller room.
Oh yeah. We should deliver the slime to the hut
Yes,
as well.
delivering the slime. That's
I'm
good
good with
call.
that.
Why does my caption say Kanye West?
Wait a minute, what?
Wait, what?
My closed captions say Kanye West for some reason.
Oh, speaking of Kanye West, Teach, did you see that? I don't know if you were watching Breed at that time, but she read Dwayne as Dwanye.
Yes.
Oh.
Rita. She said it was like the right Dwayne, and she was like, "Oh, the right Dwanye." Where it's like, wait a minute,
Oh.
what the heck? My. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you guys make your way back to the room. Why does Teach keep disappearing? What the heck?
The
Alright.
last time that I saw Neff's captions, it was talking about Ryan Reynolds eating people.
Now this is content.
Oh yeah.
All right. So at this point, oh, crap.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe Cheech keeps disappearing because you yeet him off the edge of the map.
There's probably some pile of teachers somewhere in the corner.
Get to the
but
lowest
yeah.
level and then Teach is the final boss. It's the bottom of
So-
Teach.
Actual teachers.
They're all, it's the army of teachers. It's like that one Jackie Chan movie where you kill all the other Jackie Chans so that the remaining Jackie
The
Chan is
one.
stronger. That's it,
That
the
was
one.
Jackie Chan.
Was it not Jackie
Or
Chan?
like,
That was
Jet Li?
what's his name? Yes, Jeff
Oh.
Lee.
Oof.
Oh.
like you know, like ReZero, where the protagonist is dying and then just like keep resurrection. You know,
Yeah.
The
Seems
one
like
was the original overpowered isekai anime. Whoa. That's crazy. The
I've- No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was done.
No,
Oh. Long rest?
actually,
Can I stand in front of the door? I
You're
can
gonna stand-
protect the party from death for an entire minute.
I mean, for a minute. Well, it's been over a minute now.
Ah!
It's-
Darn.
And I can guarantee they'll be sleeping for longer than a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not if I get a time spell, dang it.
There's something I can do maybe. I'll turn into a bear in the hallway, but
Turn into a bear and then have Leon kill you, so you can have his bear powers.
yeah.
Horrible. He's got
But
a
yes.
bear tooth. We just need to take it to an artesian.
Is there only one door? Is there?
There's 3.
The smaller room.
Can I
Oh, you
cast-
want to go to?
We can close the secret
You
door.
mean
and
this one? This one,
yeah.
the one with the open archway.
Well, it's only got one entrance that we
Okay.
can't bar.
Okay. Okay.
Can I cast mold earth, the cantrip?
Hmm?
It's great, like a blockade.
Oh, you're trying to make a blockade. Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to cast press to clean palm. Rishara. Because she's still
Okay.
got slime guts all over her. And I'll also cast it on Artund because he probably also has slime guts.
Okay, so you are both nice and clean, nice and squeaky clean.
Yay. No more acid.
Now we're fresh.
And you guys said you guys are going to try and close the doors. So which one's getting the mold earth?
It's a trip, so I suppose it goes down to
You're
one.
trying to both. Mold earth. Let me just double check this. Target area of loose earth. I mean, technically,
So it's
there isn't actually. There was a little bit of debris around this door.
Oh, okay.
There's no actual loose earth.
Well, what if we just move these tables and whatnot in front of the doors?
Okay, which ones?
The I say we move the big round one in front of the big door. And then the we can move the desk in front of the that door over there, and maybe put one in front of the archway. Or like scoot it, yeah. Kind of barricade it off. Like that.
Okay.
Gonna rearrange it.
Mhm.
Gonna rearrange the furniture.
Yeah. Make it
Okay.
harder for things to get in.
Okay, if you guys are dead set on doing this, how are you gonna? Who's gonna stay up for watch? Who's gonna
I'll
stay on watch?
I'll watch one and or whatever.
I can do it as well.
I mean, I'm good at it. So
Oh, I'll let Vishara do it then, because I'm probably not good. I let a goblin steal Arten's money last time, so so
I
you
guarantee
both
this would
can
be
have it.
far worse.
You both can have it. I'm not. No, you both.
What is the stat that is good for keeping watch?
Wisdom, well, perception.
Perception, which
passive or
uses wisdom.
standard perception.
It would be you'd have to roll your perception roll.
Oh, okay. My perception is only a +1.
I'm a +4.
Yeah, so I think
Plus-
you would definitely be better.
I'm +2.
Okay. So
I trust Vishara.
Uh-huh.
I can't roll really bad.
We'll be all right.
That's a possibility.
We'll be okay.
I'm going to just. All right. So everyone is going to sleep, and Vishara is on first watch. Vishara, roll perception. Roll your wisdom. Technically, it's actually a wisdom, but it's perception. I'll give perception.
Ooh.
Cool. Vishara, you see nothing out of the ordinary all night.
I don't think I see anything.
No, everything seems perfectly normal.
I think your helmet is turned around backwards.
It's unusually dark. And as you head back, you
Maybe
wake
I
up.
closed my eyes.
And who are you waking up for the next shift?
Who did we want to have go?
I've got a
Probably
+2.
Neff, because I'm +1. Zeke, do you have anything? Like any modifiers for perception?
Wisdom. I have no modifiers. Oh, sorry. Perception plus 3 for.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
I vote Zeke then.
You want to go then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just get
I'll wake
nudged
you up.
and then I'm just like, oh, just 5 more.
Okay, so Zeke wakes up, makes his way towards the entrance, and I would like you to also roll perception.
Is it just 4 or 13? How's that work?
Just
21.
oh,
You can click the skills and it'll do the math.
He
for
doesn't.
you.
He doesn't have the.
I don't have
It's a character.
Oh.
So teach.
Uh,
The moment you wake up, you see something quite unsettling above Vishara, following to the rest of the group. There seems to be a large black mass in the ceiling. It's like when you wake up, you see it and it's sort of dripping this black corrosive ooze on the ground behind you guys. It is not, doesn't seem too friendly.
I shout in the room and say, "Everyone, get up! Now, get up!"
I'm up.
What's going on?
We're being watched. Something.
It's, let me see if I can get something.
Astrid's gonna put the teddy bear away that she was holding while she was sleeping.
All right, let me just get. You know what? I legit cannot find anything better. We're using generic. We're using the generic. Actually, no. I've got a better. Definitely have something better.
Oh, that looks
That's great.
lovely.
It was fun. It's fun. From the ceiling. Thankfully, because you passed that check, it does not sneak up on you in your sleep. A huge. Okay, I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna say this once because you've never been in a situation similar. Running is always an option. I just want to not give you any hints. It is an
Oh.
option. So,
did we actually finish resting?
nope.
For
It was
curiosity?
about 4 hours.
So, uh,
Long resting. So there's okay. So just for the new people, dungeons have wandering monsters around them. So as you're walking around, monsters are moving from room to room. So it's kind of like it is only when you've cleared a substantial amount of these wandering monsters, is it, because even if Vishara passed that, she would have still just seen it coming, right? It's just a matter of what do you do then? It's very hard to long rest in a dungeon.
Right.
Thought you guys should know. Anyway, so this creature just sort of pulls itself out from between the things, the ceiling, and it just begins to ooze. This black mass sort of begins to congeal and form into this large bulbous creature made of debris and black ooze.
well, that sounds great.
Would I be able to recognize it?
So yeah, would you guys like to roll initiative for me?
No. not
Does
really.
does Zeke know what it is?
Oh, Zeke, did you roll? Roll survival, because actually you might actually know this.
Oh,
Wait, why does Leon have a 21.13?
The 13
Oh, it's
is the tiebreaker.
awesome.
17.
17. You recognize it. You do recognize it. So I know from your as a where's God damn it. Here it is. You recognize it as a creature known as a black pudding. I know.
God.
Haha. But these are incredibly strong creatures with sort of they're a very powerful acidic kind of slime, usually found. They're made from. They usually form in like mass graves, and sort of pull themselves out and just kind of they're not good. They're very, very not good. Extremely not good.
I'll set up a diversion. We'll get out of here. So I'll cast.
Oh, and also
what-
for anyone who's wondering, black puddings can fit through 1-inch gaps.
Ew.
Nice. Do they have eyeballs? Just for no reason whatsoever.
They have eyeballs, but they're usually not. They don't usually use. They're the eyeballs of the people they're made from.
Oh.
By that logic, they can enter your body and like expand.
Oh god.
Yeah. Technically,
Oh.
technically, if I was mean, I'm not. Not gonna do that to you guys.
Like that, you could have done that as an insta kill if it snuck up on a sleeping
Oh
player.
my
I
god.
could have, but I don't
Would've
think.
been
I think
awful.
there are ways you can see. I don't think D&D works like that because technically I could have done that with a previous slime, right? But it said that if it's engulfed you, you take 66 damage, which is a lot of damage.
Holy shit.
That's what hit Kami. Kami
Yeah.
got hit by 66.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Sorry, not 66.
Yeah, I thought you said 66 at first, not
Yeah, no, no, no.
66.
66.
God.
It's just not as bad.
No. No. It's a maximum of 36 damage.
But yes. So what was your initiatives, guys?
It's go
21.
Leon, then Kami, then me, then Teach.
17.
Well, I was gonna suggest that I could just
Okay.
clout to cause a diversion, and then maybe run.
Yes. I'll say that I can try to do.
Let me get your.
I don't know. Does it seem like? How does this thing like detect people? Does it have like? Does it hear them, or?
I'm gonna say that Teach doesn't have that level of insight. It's
Okay.
it's not exactly nature. It's not actually natural, but it can exist in nature. That's the only reason why Teach knows about it.
Okay.
At a guess, I'd say it's related to these blobs around here.
Hmm.
I mean, they see things
Mm-hmm.
somehow.
Let me just really quickly get this again. So Leon got the surprise round. So Artund.
And I'm guessing we should fight it. That it's not like undefeatable.
I think we should run away. Honestly.
It's very.
So,
I grab a showed him like.
completely out of character.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if we did fight it, Leon would be useless.
Probably.
There's a reason for that, but I'm not gonna say.
Well, I was gonna suggest that, or not really suggest so much as say, it probably shred through me really fast. If it hits high, I'm just gonna be a big sponge
Well,
for it.
Doesn't
There's a very different
come
problem
forwards.
with
Yeah.
your weapon of choice.
It's a new.
It's a big boy. There are ways to beat it, but anyway. So
Let's
as
see.
you guys, there is one as this thing sort of stomps towards you, guys. One of you hears a voice. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's Artund. Artund,
Yes.
you hear a voice behind you saying, "Quick, come this way. Quick, shh, quick." A very faint, young feminine voice coming from behind you.
Well, I was thinking I have very high strength and athletics. I don't know if I should, but I was thinking maybe I could like push it, like somehow hinder it, but I'm not sure how
I will
would
say
handle
I will
that.
say this because Teach identified it as a black pudding. It's basically made of acid.
Yeah, so
I would not touch it.
So anything physical is a bad thing.
But yeah, so so
Oh,
Arten does hear
physical.
that voice. I don't think anyone else. How close? Wait, wait 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
how fast is this thing?
I don't
Wait,
have a
well, you
push.
can't really tell us that. That'd be kind of cheating, right?
Yeah, I can't really.
Yeah.
4 tiles. Anyone? Vishara also hears it actually. Vishara's in the 4
I
tiles.
mean, I
Astrid
guess
does
I'll
not.
run. I really don't see
I'm following
anything
the
we can do.
voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm following the voice.
So you turn around. So you guys turn around. You see a small, like a pale hand beckoning you towards this portcullis. As soon as you hear that, you suddenly hear a loud knocking on this door. Like a loud dun dun dun, followed by a very raspy voice saying, "Don't listen to her! Don't listen to her! Come here!"
Oh,
Eh,
Who is
shit.
I'm gonna make this a bit easier. He's back here. He's not as close.
So there's a voice coming from the portcullis and one coming from the giant shiny door.
No, not the shiny door. This one you boarded up here.
Uh,
The one that leads to this door.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Can I roll, like, insight?
What in particular are you, like, what are you trying to
wanna
achieve?
Get a sense of, trustworthiness? I saw
Okay,
almost nothing.
okay, roll inside.
24.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Wow.
hello.
So you sort of look over, and you do see the little girl in the portcullis, a small figure dressed in rags. She does, though her face is like pale and scrawny, she does look genuinely confused. You can't get not confused, concerned. You can't really get much from the person on the other side of this door because you can't see them. But there is a sense of urgency in his voice, like he doesn't want you to go there.
Ah,
You guys are
Um,
more than welcome to talk to each other because
Great.
it's still slowly
Oh,
inching its way towards you. It's kind of like sort of stalking you, like a little tiger, I guess. Do you know when the cats kind of like slowly slink towards you?
yeah.
if we
You guys are welcome to talk to each other here.
if we badly need, then
I think I'm gonna follow the girl.
I'm gonna say that the bear that I found in the tomb belonged to Alice. And if I'm not wrong, Alice was number 1. The number 1 experiment or whatever here.
I was actually.
And it doesn't, I don't know if it's a coincidence or not that this child is a child calling to us. And I found a child's toy. Yes, child in air quotes.
Well, she looks concerned. That's good enough for me.
Yep,
we should go with the child.
I agree.
So you're going.
I know
Yes.
nothing about this other vice, but I can see her. So, that's what I'm going with. Gut feelings. Gut feelings.
So as you guys start walking towards the portcullis, the creature begins to edge towards you a little bit. The girl suddenly, you see her scrambling about. She said, I don't see a way to open the door. Can you guys have to find?" She starts panicking and sort of scrambling about, And you see her, she sort of places both her hands inside these and tries to sort of push the portcullis up, but like she's not strong enough to.
I'm gonna tell Artund to try to lift the thing.
As you guys are doing this, the voice coming from this, the door starts to bang even harder until like it almost seems to come off its hinges a little bit, and it hangs down slightly, and you just hear, "What are you doing? Get away from her!" He said, "I used to," and then you just hear the guy just start to growl. It's like, "What? You don't know what you're doing." So, Artund, if you wish to proceed, roll a strength.
I feel like it's gonna go through this portcullis because it's not a solid. It's like a fence. It has holes.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah, this creature can move through 1-inch gaps.
Yeah,
It
we could
can
be
go
stuck
through
in
most
there with that guy.
I mean, it could crawl under the door where the other dude is too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
don't
guess I'm
think-
gonna.
It matters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
I feel like the only thing we can do at this point is just run faster than it does.
Yes.
But
Lots of dashing.
if we run into a corner, that would really.
I mean,
suck.
we know there's a way out in the other direction. We don't know what's on this other side.
I don't want to
The
like.
girl had to get there somehow. So-
Yeah, true.
True.
I'll rush to the portcullis and do the strength check. I'll attempt to pick it up.
Oh
Is
no,
this-
I've done the thing again where I open too many tabs. 1 second. I need to find all my freaking notes.
Oh, you're fine. Is it a strength saving throw or a strength?
Just strength check. So just as a rule of thumb, a saving throw is when you're responding to something happening to you. That's
Mhm.
usually a saving throw. Whereas if you're initiating the action, it's usually a normal throw.
I think I rolled a 17 plus 3.
Yeah.
I rolled
17
20. Okay.
30-20.
That is very good. Let me just very quickly. Okay, I need to go to this. Which room is room? That's room 2. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh man, what's doing this weird thing? It's the Unity view plane, and I don't know how to actually fix it in not Unity. Maybe if I do this. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. So you see Arton sort of brace himself. He places 2 legs. The creature shambles towards you. It opens his mouth to say, the man on the other side of this door is banging even harder to the point where the door itself, had this table not been there, would have just flown off its hinges. And as it does, you see this dark smoke begin to pool into the room from this side of the room. You move, your legs begin to buckle and shake, and just before you all sort of move in closer to try and help him, and with one final push, the portcullis opens, and you all run through.
Can I cast the prestidigitation to make like I don't know, like firework or popping noises to try to distract the creature as we're running through the door thing?
Oh, yes, actually. Yeah.
I was
okay.
waiting to ask about that.
Yeah, you can. Let me just very quickly give you guys some floor.
I had completely forgotten about sleep.
I can't cast sleep. But I can use a cantrip at least.
Also, sleep. There's, it depends on how much HP a creature has left.
And I probably couldn't sleep this one.
I don't think it would work on that.
Oh, also it's an
Just put it that
ooze.
way.
Yeah, it's also an ooze.
It probably doesn't sleep.
So you guys begin to dart out as you hear some pops and crackles. You can't see what's happening in the room, but you guys keep on running down the hall. The girl is with you. She's running alongside you. She's very
She's extremely pale.
Can I like pick her up to? I'm gonna assume she probably can't run very fast. Can I like pick her up?
Yes, I'm gonna say you can. 1 second. I'm just gonna use to find. I need to find something small. Small person. Not.
How about a halfling?
Yeah, but the halflings look too happy.
Oh.
That's my only issue with. Oh, by the way, really quick side tangent. Hero Forge is about to get integration with this app.
Oh, really?
So
That's
it's gonna
awesome.
be cool. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
geez, that-
Small girl.
Alright, I'm going to like pick her up.
Okay, so you pick her up, and then you guys start
Carry
darting
her.
down the hallway. It seems to arc and twist, and as you guys run down further, you encounter your first little obstacle. You see that the floor itself seems to. Oh wait, let me. Why is this music so mellow? 1 second. We need chase music. Nope. No. I mean, I like this music, but not right now. Where's the one? It was. Oh, that's a bit too epic. Okay, here, we'll go with this. Okay. So, as you guys. Okay, let's not. Let's go into this. Okay. So, as you guys begin to run, you guys encounter your first obstacle. The floor beneath you seems to have crumbled away slightly, revealing a large pit of magma, or at least some hot
Oh,
chemical. It seems
Good.
to
Great.
the not much. It seems to be, upon closer inspection, doesn't actually seem to be magma, but rather some sort of form of yellow glowing liquid, almost radioactive in nature. Either way, you don't want to
That's
fall
even better.
and it's blocking your path. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I think really the only thing to do is to jump across.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
We've got some rope. I don't know if we
You
could
got
use.
rope?
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
if we can do that. Use that for, like, to help us across.
You guys do see on the other side there is a post on the other side.
Zeke, can we
So,
like
well as
use
posts
your
on
thorn
the
whip
front.
with this rope and like make a thing to cross?
Sort of like an
Actually-
overhead thing that you could jungle gym across, I guess.
Yeah.
you
Yes.
maybe have mage hand.
Yes, I have
Do it, maybe.
command. All right. Yes, I do.
You
I
can
do.
mage hand it.
Let me do that then. Yeah. Use mage
That
hand
might
to
be a
tie the
better
rope
idea.
on the other side
Okay.
for us to
Leave
use
it
to
all
get
right with
across.
you all.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll make you roll a dex for that. That'll be tying the knot, throwing the rope. Everything's gonna be in there.
Dex. Sure.
Would it be
Oh,
okay
a
with
6.
you all if I went AFK for a restroom break and handed over my character to Neph?
No worries.
She can basically do anything. Like, I have an axe, so
Yeah,
she,
no worries.
she can't mess up.
I mean, this is the person who shot you guys several times.
Well, yes, there is that.
No.
Have a nice restroom.
Neph, I put my skills in.
I
DM's
got your
Discord.
sheet open. I've got your sheet. That's good.
Oh, that was your dexterity, sorry. Oh. Actually, no, honestly, that's fine. Because you used Mage Hand as well, so also you got advantage on that. So we'll take the second one. You're able to get the rope across, tie it, and now everybody else, as you're making it across and you're holding onto this rope, you get advantage on your dexterity throws, or dexterity checks.
Could I maybe do this as acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds fun. I'll make it entertaining.
All right, go for it. Roll for acrobatics. That is a 22. Kami pushes past you guys, leaps into the air, and just grips the rope.
Tightrope
And then
walking.
just pulls
walking.
herself up and tight ropes over before reaching the other side, and just reach the other side with ease, absolute ease. Who wants to go next?
I'll give it a whirl, I suppose.
All right, go on.
Lovely too.
With advantage.
Oh yeah,
yes.
roll again.
It should be a 5.
I forgot. Okay, so Teach leaps over and tries to grip the thing, but as he's about to fall, because Kami got her advantage, or she got her nat 20, roll Dex saving. Or no, just roll Dex.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Kami's able to grab Teach just in time. You take 1 damage, though, as you're like foot. No, not you. Teach does, because his foot barely touches. It skims off the thing, and it just burns into his shoe.
Oh.
Kami's able to pull him. Vishara pulls Zeke up just before he's very hurt. Who wishes to go next?
I'll have Arton to go next.
Okay.
I'm just a dexterity.
Roll Dex with advantage for Arton. He's gonna come back and he's gonna be dead. This is the first one anyway. So that's 17. That passes. Arton leaps over, grabs the rope, and just pulls himself and throws himself over to the other side. All that's left is you and the girl.
All right, I'm gonna. Can I throw her? Or does she need to roll? Does she need to roll on her own?
She would need to roll dexterity on her own. Your strongest member just jumped over.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. I should have. All right.
And I'm the
Do you want him
strongest,
to
I
jump
think.
back?
So-
Do you want Arton to jump back?
I don't want to risk Artund, so no.
All right. So roll
What?
strength. Roll strength for her.
Someone catch her, please.
Oh
no!
Fall to your feet.
What? Sorry.
Touch the child, for God's sake. Okay, Teach.
Close.
Teach over.
Flip.
You grab her hand before she falls and yank her up.
I was just I had to beat myself because laughing so hard. I was just like, I can see where this is going. It's like throwing a pebble into the water.
Oh my gosh! All right, she is over. She's a bit shaken, bit confused.
okay?
She's over.
She will never trust me ever again.
I'm all right. She says. And she
Yeah.
kind of just trembling a bit. All right, Neff,
Oh,
roll your dex.
Okay.
Oh, Neff's able to pull herself up and like
Yay.
monkey bars over.
I'm gonna cut the rope.
Awesome. You cut the rope and it falls. And as it's falling, actually, you see the little girl, and she holds onto the rope, and she hands it to Artund. She's like, as it's falling, and says, "She's quick, pull it as hard as you can." She says, and she's pointing. She's trying to point to something like the pole on the other side.
Okay. And we'll pull the rope.
Strength. Yeah.
18.
Yeah, that's cool. So he yanks it, and the pole that it was attached to on the other side sort of falls into the what do you call it? Into the almost acid. And as it does, you see a few more of these blocks start to sort of destabilize and sort of sink into the water, just a little bit. And you guys begin to run further.
Okay.
And eventually, you guys find yourselves in oh my gosh, where'd she go? What the heck? Where's she? Oh no, she's disappeared. What the heck? What? My mouse is gone.
I think you removed her. She joined Teach.
well. She's joined team.
Oh no. Little girl.
I'm giving her a jockey back. That's what's happening.
Giving her what?
A jockey back.
Oh. I thought... Oh, okay, that's not what I heard.
What do you Fray?
Don't worry about it.
Fray?
Oh.
Behave.
Don't worry. There we go.
And yo, is that a bear
Oh,
rug?
for God's sake.
No, that's my cup. Damn it.
All right, let's add her. I might as well. I know. All right. And with that, you guys find yourself in That's too happy. Let's wait.
Yeah, for torture room.
Hey yo, is that a bear rug?
It is. My first thought, our tund
What kind?
will be happy.
So as you guys okay, that's
Our tund is just gonna grab the bear rug.
I can just grab the berry, it just hugs it like oh.
Yes.
Puts
Puts it on like a cloak.
As you guys what was it called? Burst through the door and lock it behind you. You see it's a large stone door. And she says, "You should all be safe in here at least for now." She looks up at you. You see she's got sort of shoulder length blonde hair. And she's got little freckles. She's really like scrawny, almost malnourished. And she seems to have a load of bruises all across her arms. You see she's surprisingly like self-sufficient, as she gets a few more like you see her walk over with a bunch of boards that are like way bigger than her body, and she sort of waddles over and she sort of presses them against the different joints and stuff in the door, the different points where the thing could ooze through, and she's kind of kicking them into place. And she comes back. She says, "Who are you? What brings you to these parts?" She says.
Sure, I was gonna say, I am a priestess of the loon.
Oh, a fellow priestess. Well, I guess I'm just one in training, but it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a priestess of Lyra. She says and curtsies with her little rag.
How long have you been here?
I was raised here. Been here for quite a while. I don't remember. But I was raised here. I was born and raised here. I was trained by the clergy, trained by the temple's keepers and the temple maidens, and it was very good for a long time. She says, "Would any of you like something to eat?" She says, as she walks over, and there's a little what do you call it? Just a pile of bones, and you see a load of like small animals and stuff and a few like weird fungal growths that she sort of picks, and she brings them over to this little table, and she starts chopping. What?
Oh no.
She just got Thanos. Everyone just got Thanos.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
she just brings them over and she just starts preparing. She takes out this little stone knife and just starts chopping up this stuff.
Oh,
Little one, may I ask you your name?
Yes, my name's Alice.
oh,
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
It's Zeke.
Zeke, like that, like those green vegetables. Do you know
What?
the long ones?
Yes.
I love them very much.
I'm gonna pull out the bear, the teddy bear, and I'll be like, might this be yours? And hand it to her.
That she runs over and she's really excited. She's like, that's what was it? Oh yes. Um um oh, that's Reenie. That's Reenie. Reenie, my teddy bear. Oh, he's awesome. That's short for cadaverine. And she says she takes it and she hugs it. Thank you.
Yes,
Where'd
you're
you find
welcome.
it?
Oh, it was in one of the rooms that we've gone through.
I bet they don't like it when I play with toys. They say it distracts me from my duties. She says, and she kind of holds the bear behind her back and sort of like rubs her toes into the ground kind of thing, just kind of like looking away. It's like you won't tell them, will you?
No, I won't.
Yeah.
Oh, we won't.
Thank you, she says, and she comes up and she's got like, oh, the food's ready. It's like this weird mush of like weird fungal growths and random tufts of flesh. It's on a crude kind of plate that you hope isn't made of bone.
So, think instead, Shara will take some rations out of her pack and says, "Here, why don't you try some of these?"
She said, "Oh no, I couldn't. I'm on a very strict diet." She says, "Would you like some tea?"
Oh,
I would love some.
sure.
Okay. She walks over and she's like, "I save these for special occasions." And she reaches underneath this like random torture device, and she pulls out a tea bag.
Oh,
And she just pops it in thing of water. She has this little pot in the corner that's collecting water that's dripping from the ceiling. And she just holds it over the thing. She's nice cup of tea. She hands you the. So we don't have cups. But she just hands you the pot.
Don't worry about it. As I just like sit down with the pot of tea, and I just take a sip of it,
It's Earl Grey.
and I just pass it around. Come sit with us.
She walks back over and sits. It's been so long since I've had company.
where is everyone else? Are you just here alone now?
I haven't seen them in a long time. But I've been trying to keep the place nice and tidy for them. There's a lot of strange things that's been going on. I think it's the clergymen used to say that if you didn't like clean your belly button, it would grow into a monster, and I call them the little bellies. They're the little belly monsters. They're all over the place. I try to avoid them. They actually ignore me most of the time, to be honest, but they kind of creep me out. They don't ignore you guys. I wonder why. You guys must have very clean belly buttons.
Yeah, that must be it.
So
She
what
says,
brings you to a place like
me? Like I said, I'm a priestess of Lyra. Well, I'm training to be one. I'll be one soon. I think they said I'll be fully accepted in 1 year. 1 year from now, on my next birthday. And they so I've been working here, training under the guidance until I can eventually become a priestess, like your friend here. She smiles up at Vishara.
So if you
Shara
were
smiles
alone,
back.
where was the other voice? Who was that?
Oh, oh, that's the That's the doctor.
Doctor?
Yeah, he sort of showed up a little while ago. And he started. He at first I thought he was a nice man because he brought me lots of friends. And then you see her sort of look away. Those friends stopped coming to see me little by little. And sometimes they'd be crying, and sometimes they just stop talking altogether, and sometimes they'd stop moving altogether. But they didn't like the doctor, so I don't like him either, and I don't think he likes me.
He sounds like a horrible person.
He treated me very nicely, but the other kids were scared of him, so I started being scared of him too. Am I bad? She looks down.
No.
I'm going to, like, pat her gently on the back, and I said, no, I don't think you're bad at all.
She nods and she smiles. Thank you. And she takes a sip of the tea, passes it around, and keeps passing it around, just going around. What was it? So, she says, and she looks at you guys. What's the outside like?
Green on the ground, on the floor. Blue on the ceiling. It's very wide.
For the eternal night?
Can I use I know this is a long shot. Can I use my illusion spell or cantrip or prestidigitation to kind of like show her like different things, like the trees and
Do you have minor illusion?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Turned eats, by the way.
Oh, did you have some of the food that she was given? She was like making.
Yeah, I'll have some.
Oh yeah, it tastes like. The easiest way to describe it is porridge that tasted like chicken.
I'll nom on it while we have this discussion.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. She says with a smile. And yeah, I'm gonna say with minor illusion. I mean, okay, it's stretching it, but I'll say that you're able to show her a small glimpse of the outside. And she says, she sort of looks and she smiles and she says, but what are those? And she points to one of the large orbs in the sky. I don't remember those.
Those are spores.
She says, oh, I see. That sounds kind of creepy. I don't like that. That's probably why it's best I'm in here. I'm in here with the only friends I really have left, to be honest, are, well, you guys and her.
Her?
The sort of looks, the goddess. She sort of looks away. She's in here, watching.
Like, physically?
Not in this room. She's downstairs, but she's sad. She's very sad.
Does she sleep?
She's trying to sleep. It's like when you want to sleep, but it hurts too much to fall asleep. And she's been there for a long time. She used to talk to me. She used to talk to me every day, back before the belly monsters came, back before the doctor came. We used to have the best conversations. We talk about making everybody happy and laugh, and we did, and we'd make all the clergy people and everyone that visited us so happy. But then one day she stopped talking. Only now when I try to talk to her, I just hear crying.
Do you know what made her get this way?
I don't remember. I just remember one day, after the doctor came and my last friend disappeared, she sort of holds her head, and she seems to be in pain, and she sort of just starts shaking her head. It's like I don't remember. I don't remember. She looks up at you guys, and she seems to start panicking and she's like, she starts panicking because it's like just this. She's like, it's weird. I can remember everything else, but I can't remember that at all. She says, and she's holding her head.
Shara pats her on the head. Says, don't worry about it. However, I think things have gone seriously wrong here.
I think a good time for a bit of music.
What?
Be a good time for a bit. Cheers up.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't hear you. Well, 1 second. Let me try and bring your volume up. Okay, there. What'd you say?
I said might be a good time for a bit.
A bit of music.
I take a dilution and I just start playing. Just to ease her a bit.
I'm going to join in as well.
Roll performance.
Oh.
You can both roll performance.
Oh.
Steve had one if you like an advantage.
Oh no.
Oh. Performance. Let's see that. 16. Okay.
Okay, so in that case, Teach he starts playing the lute. It's kind of out of tune. Pretty badly out of tune, actually. But then Neff pulls out the bagpipes and starts backing them up, and it turns into what sounds like a fun little jingle. And its music starts to fill the room, and the girl just starts to laugh, and she starts clapping. Whoa, that's kind of heavy.
I don't know why, but I imagine something like one of the songs from Halloween, from The Nightmare
Halloween.
Before Christmas, Halloween Town.
This is
So,
Halloween.
Yeah.
It's Halloween.
Quick question.
Yes.
So, I'm kind of curious. If I wanted to do a fun little dance, could I use acrobat?
It would still be performance, unfortunately. You could do an epic trick, like a backflip. I'll consider that acrobatics.
Maybe in time with music?
Double backflip? Sure, go for it.
No!
Oh.
No!
You try your best, but it kind of just looks a bit funny. But on the bright side, she still laughs at it, and she's kind of cheered up. And she does. Wait 1 second, Anna. Just got to check something. Let's see. Let's see. Psst. Psst. Teach. Teach.
Yes, I know, Fray. I know. it's to the time, I suppose. So I put down the flute and I just said, remember you were asked earlier about Frederick
Yes.
why I was one of the people that were taken experiment.
Oh, that's awful.
Got around. I had my assumptions, but I collected it all. So the diagrams here are experiments with us. And as he looks at Alice, he just said, Alice, it's
Oh, she says yes.
in the sky are orbs, as you.
Mm-hmm.
The orbs contain the deities.
But Lyra's downstairs.
Lyra vessel contained within Ayum. It's
She looks up and she says, "That's what the doctor used to call me. She said I was his little vessel. I don't know what that means."
Oh,
You don't have to worry. That's Alice,
Yes.
can you make
Hmm?
do you be able to...
I think cut off there.
I said Alice, can you make some tea?
Oh, do you want? Oh, she wants to make some tea. Yes, she says, sure. And she runs off and she just skips
And
away.
I turn to the group and say, my assumption is Alice Saga's just one.
What was that?
Oh, he's muted. Oh, that was such a tense moment.
oh, right.
Sorry, someone was knocking there for a second. So Alice is one of these vessels. Each of these people were selected guinea pigs, shall we say, to contain the vessel for a suitable container for a god to suppress its power. So my assumption is that Lyra is being contained within Alice
Oh no.
in order to suppress power of Lyra. The orbs themselves are spores, emanate spores,
I
are
spilled
the
the water.
decay and matter of the gods themselves. It's these monsters.
So they're trying to basically take the gods' powers by confining them.
Correct.
Astrid is gonna curse under her breath.
Is it reversible?
That's so far I'm unsure. All I know is as he like sinks his head down, looks at the floor, kind of a sorrowed face. If I had the answer, I would give it. That's all I know.
So, I'm curious what she sees in this basement that she thinks it's Lyra.
I have
She
an
must sen-
idea. Go ahead.
She must sense Lyra's presence. And the Alice you see before us. You probably.
I think you cut out again.
Yeah, you said the Alice we see before us. Oh wait, he muted.
I said the Alice you see before us actually be projection or a ghost.
Huh?
Well, I mean, I'm not an expert in the gods. No one is anymore. I know no one person can hold all of a god. So,
However, there might be one way to free and that would be to establish fate, the gods.
I brought tea.
Ah, thank you, little one.
Here you
Very part.
go. And as you take a sip of it, she's like, I ran out of tea bags, so I hope I hope you enjoy.
I knock it back, burning my tongue a bit, and
It kind of
I
tasted like whiskey.
yeah. Ooh, is it Irish? It's an Irish water.
No, unfortunately, it tasted like that filthy Captain. What do you call it?
Captain Morgan's.
Yeah, it tastes like Captain Morgan's.
So
Oh.
I knock back and I'm just like disgusted by the taste. And I recompose myself and I'm just like, you're really good at tea. Shit.
I tried.
Nice.
She skips away. Sorry, don't let me bother you. She runs off again.
Oh, you're fine.
so
Yes.
we're practically. I do think we need to get below somehow.
Indeed.
I think that's where her physical body might be. This is a projection.
Oh.
Are you guys trying to get down to visit Lyra?
Yes,
Yeah,
would you like to show us the way, can you?
Yeah, sure. She sort of
So,
waddles. Yeah?
So, maybe we should rest here for a bit.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Rest is good. Rest is good. I don't think anything. I don't really. She sort of, you know, when she kind of like pokes her fingers, just like together. She's like, I don't really need sleep, so I can kind of monitor around while you guys take a nap. As long as you guys wake up after.
Of course.
Mm.
You don't have to worry
That
about a
plan-
thing.
Just stay unconscious.
She says, "Oh, please don't."
No, of course.
Um,
Should we let someone like take rounds sitting up with her?
She says, I'll shout if you I'll shout if you need it. I'll shout if stuff happens. Should be okay.
How about this?
Hmm?
You're being good to us. How about I read you a story?
Oh, I'd love a story. The last one, the last story someone told me was about a boy who found a notebook and he could like kill people when he'd write their names in them. It was a bit dark. I didn't like the ending. Felt a bit rushed.
Wow. God. Okay. Yeah.
All right, and she sits down.
Oh.
No, that's goddamn. All right. So, unless you actually plan to tell the story,
I was going to read literally Thomas the Tank Engine.
well, I'm just gonna say that she appreciates it. And at that point, with that bombshell of a lore drop, do you guys want to keep going, or do you guys want to? Because it is getting kind of late.
I
If
should
you
at
guys-
least check on food soon.
It's up to you guys. Neff and I are making food in the background when
Okay.
we get the chance. So, I could go for a little longer. Neff says she could go a little longer. It's up to everyone else.
Okay, I can go a little longer if you guys are good.
Yes, I
Yeah.
don't mind.
If you give me a minute to check, go do that.
Okay, sounds good. We'll take a little mini break and then come back for maybe like 30 minutes more, and then.
Okay.
Awesome.
In the meantime, I will read Thomas the Tank Engine.
Let's go.
Right. Thomas the Train is a happy little engine that loves his life in the train yard. This is a hard worker, always wants
She
to do his
lifts her hand up. She lifts her
yes. Yes,
What?
little.
What's a train?
A train is it's like food.
It's like food?
It's like food.
Oh, okay.
Yes. In the train yard, most things go pretty much the same. But sometimes things don't go the way they're supposed to.
Oh.
For example, sometimes other trains break down, and some block the tracks. Sometimes trains go off their.
That's why you should never bottle your emotions.
That's true, isn't it? Sometimes trains must find a different track to travel because the bridge is. Thomas gets frustrated. Things don't go. He has a hard time doing so.
Neff wants to project a train.
she says, that doesn't look very edible. Are you sure? She looks
course
at it kind of
not.
worriedly. It's a little model train in the middle of you.
It is that.
Oh.
Yes. When Thomas gets frustrated, he doesn't know what else. Oh, wait, this is copy pasta. Oh no, this is gonna go down.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Big brother, you're the best. No, I'm not. I'm not ruining her. I'm not ruining this character.
God, Fray.
No, Fray, please don't.
No, this will be one of the my few characters that are permanently pure.
Better Fray.
Oh gosh.
I mean, she did kind of die a virgin
She did.
forever. Unless, and this is out of character by the way, unless we can maybe find a way to bind what seems to be the soul to what I'm hoping is the body in the basement. But I'm not sure.
So your end goal of this is to revive her so she doesn't die a virgin.
No, just
Oh,
revive
okay.
her,
Oh,
period. I don't care what she
I
does
thought
to the
I
way.
thought that's what you were getting at.
Okay,
Okay, okay, I got an actual story. Let's go, and it's actually with dialogue.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Right. This is a story about how I found out if being a safe the tracks enjoyed the story.
Oh wait, I think Kami is back. Hi Kami, we were just reading Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank Engine,
Got that impression.
6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel, and a short stumpy boiler, and a short stumpy. Thomas was a cheeky little engine. He thought he knew everything there was to know about the Fat Controller's railway. One morning, the Fat Controller came to the sheds to give Thomas his jobs for the day. Thomas, it is your job to keep yourself and all your passengers safe, warned the Fat Controller. You must never be silly when you're out of the box. But Thomas didn't listen.
Oh.
He was a silly, cheeky mood. He rushed to the water tower to fill up his boiler before he started the day. Having fun, important. He giggled.
Oh my gosh. Why is this so sus, man?
He let out a huge burst of steam.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is another copy pasta.
No, it's actually a story. It's called Stay Safe with Thomas.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't like this story. Mr. Stark, I don't feel too good. All right. Shall we leave the rest of the story?
Yes. I had
This,
but
for anyone
it's
who's a big fan of the show, once this campaign gets super famous, we'll release the entire Thomas the Tank Engine as exclusive merch on the store. All right.
No, but legit, it's actually just it's a safe children's book here.
Oh gosh.
Reading wise.
I wonder if I. Oh yeah. So wait, is everyone back, by the way?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Neff is
Maybe?
around to answer if you want a response.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And Kami's here.
Like we're here. She's
Oh,
like
it's
I
just
said,
wearing food
she's
in the back.
half AFK.
Oh, okay. Oh, she can hear us. Okay, that's fine then.
Basically, she's multitasking.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so, what we'll say is, Alice says, actually, I saw it. I was kind of watching from a distance. I didn't really know if you guys were, good guys or not. So, I was watching. I hope you guys don't mind, but, you were on your way to the basement already. It's behind that big door. The one you've been filling up with goo. Lyra's
Oh.
through there. The goo, that you're, putting in that basically is like her food. So once there's enough, then she gets to eat, and then she'll wake up. But that's the only way to get in, really. I can help you guys if you want. Make it a little easier. If you want, I can show you there's a little peephole. There's a little peephole that you can look through as well if you just want to catch a glimpse of her. Says with a smile.
Alright.
I mean, any help is appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
But peeping is wrong.
Out of character. Just the slime. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the peeping part.
Oh no.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. She says, okay. Let me go. Like I said, the belly monsters ignore me. Let me go see if it's
Let me go see if it's safe. And she sort of opens the door over here. Let me just check my map. Watch her just get murked. So the moment she opens the door. Well, let me wait 1 second while I check my friggin' wandering monsters list. If I can, there it is. She has it there, which it's not getting murked. But she sort of leads. She says, "We have to." She sort of comes back and she's like, "Well, the big thing seems to be gone. But we'll need to be careful, because this leads back to the room that we were in." She says. And she slowly leads you guys, and you guys find yourself back in this room if you follow her. But this creature's not there anymore. The door over here is actually gone. Like it's totally gone. It's not even like on the floor or anything. It's just not there.
Uh-oh.
If it'll let me pick up the
Oh,
freaking
hello,
door.
Kawa. Oh, your story is good.
I don't think it wants you to.
Fray better not make Baron say so. I'll stab him.
Let me.
Don't ruin the precious baby.
Wait, build mode.
So cute.
Oh. Okay, well, you guys can pretend the door is not there. And
Wow.
I will pretend.
She sort of, this table kind of moves, and she leads you back to the main room.
Cast hydrate.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind, indeed.
Thank you for the hydrate, teach.
So he leads you back over here. Where is Teach? Where's Teach? How
Wow.
does this keep happening?
Wow.
What?
You yeeted him again.
I
Yeeted him.
legit didn't though. Like, huh?
This is Seek number 6 now.
Right.
It's like the feature army all over again.
Like, you could just take all the yeeted Zeeks and then just use them instead of the slimes. The blood.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, that's spoiler, innit?
Sorry.
No, I meant this. I meant this name.
Uh-oh.
Like, all right. She says, "Come over here. I'll show you." She leads you guys over to a little wall. And there seems to be a little like it's like a gap in the stonework, allowing you to peer in. Would anybody like to have the honors?
So?
Do you say you want it?
Sure.
So Vishara walks over. You sort of look in through, and you see a rather strange room. The room itself seems to be surrounded by large pillars of this blinding white light, and this large red. Oh, by the way, Leon, there was a bear rug in the other room, but that was also, and the what was this? There's a large rug that leads towards what looks like it was once an altar, but now is surrounded by these strange sort of magitech sigils and arches. And where the altar was seems to be a huge, like a giant sphere, a giant crystalline sphere. You recognize it very quickly as a spore. However, something seems off. The spore itself is missing pieces. It seems almost as if it was incomplete. You see a load of debris around it. You see a load of skeletal remains. But the orb itself seems to be open, and inside it, you see a humanoid silhouette, sort of suspended in like a fluid on the inside. And the fluid resembles the slime, the green slime, but it seems to be almost dull in color, like it's stale. But But yeah, that's what you guys see through the little peephole.
Well, we need to open this. We need to open it. That's all I can say. 3 more.
And also, we can say that you guys are fully rested because you guys took the nap.
Yes.
I guess we should find more slime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan.
I'm wondering though, like honestly, this might actually just be a really good place to end it, to be honest. Unless you guys want to do one battle.
I'm okay
Um,
either way. It's like I said, up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
Okay.
food I can make once I'm done. I just
Okay.
have to heat it up. So,
Okay, so we'll do let's do one more encounter then. What is this?
Also,
yeah.
I would like to ask for the bear rug.
Yes.
Can
Oh no, I already had you pick it up and put it around yourself like a cloak.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: if I wear the bear rug, if it counts as armor,
No,
it
no.
might lower my value.
No, don't
It
worry.
does not.
No, it doesn't. Don't worry.
Does
It's
it count
okay.
as a totem if it's just like a whole rug?
It's very crude, and you shouldn't use it long term. But for now, yes, it will suffice as a totem. But it is very crude right now. There shouldn't be any major setbacks. It just gives me more flavor if you ever roll a 1.
Okay.
Okay. So in that case, you guys. Okay, in that case, you guys have now explored 2 of the 3 paths over here. Where would you guys like to go?
Go punch a doctor in the face is what I want to do.
kinda. Yeah.
Probably an unexplored part. I would
Well,
say.
that wasn't that the way that he was at too. Like that's the last area we haven't gone to in that.
But that black point there as well.
She says, "Oh yeah, that belly monster. It wanders around the place. It seems to be like the doctor is like a little pet. So if that thing is close, so is the doctor. But I don't
Oh,
feel
that
them."
reminds me. Bashara is gonna go up to Bertrand and say, "Here, have this Warhammer, just in case."
Oh, is that the light Warhammer light?
No, it's the normal one she had. But just in case, your weapon is not doing anything, we might need to have you do some hammering.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Awesome. All right. So you now have the means to do blunt damage, which is important. Good thinking, Bishara. So you guys are going down this little corridor, aren't you? Which I believe leads to. Wait, you guys are in room 1. Leads to room 2. Is this room 2? It is room 2. I love this. I love this little setup. It looks really cool.
Artund is gonna ask Vishara if she wants a great axe in return.
You have 2?
Yes, I have a great axe and the great axe plus 1 that we looted right when Teach joined the campaign
I think
in the city.
technically I can use it, but I'm using a shield, so
Yeah,
probably-
so that's be one-handed.
yeah, probably not right now, but
Intake.
maybe later.
Okay, so you guys make your way through to the north entrance of room 2. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's actually fine. You guys make your way down to this room over here. You see that it is locked with just a large metal door. And you guys see that inside the room. And now I feel kind of bad using this model. You see the same duo of creatures shambling about. They don't see you, but there's one more humanoid one, followed by one more kind of crude one. These things seem to travel in pair. There seems to be some kind of symbiotic relationship between the two of them. But that's what you guys see from outside the door.
How do we want to do this?
Sneak attack?
I mean, I probably can't sneak.
You
And try. And try.
can definitely try.
Aye.
I mean, could we range them? Since they haven't noticed us yet?
Are you guys just
Mm.
looking through this little grate in the wall?
We can probably get
I
like
bet I could shoot an
maybe
arrow
one
through it.
round off.
Probably could. You guys want to?
Sure. I'm
Awesome.
willing to do one round first.
Awesome. So, I'll get you guys to roll initiative. Actually, no. You know what? Mind if I just use the initiative from the encounter that we didn't use?
Sure.
Then that just speeds
Mhm.
things up. Okay.
Did we long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I have all my rage.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, okay. So one rolled really well, one did not. So one is here. Oh, but you all rolled really well. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So at this point, who is first? It is Artend. Oh, wait, that was your nat 20. That was actually your nat 20. So you also have a surprise round anyway, so it's going to be a double surprise round. But you don't have no range. Oh, you have javelins, don't you? Artend, I think, has javelins.
I do.
Yeah. So you actually do have a ranged attack here, if you wish.
Four
I've
of 'em.
got the javelin, but I've also got the breath.
You do have the breath. You guys are probably gonna murk them before. Okay. Are you gonna use it?
Yeah, and I have 4 javelins, by the
Oh,
way.
but what's the range on it actually?
I'm not sure about the
Hmm.
javelin.
The breath, I mean.
The breath is 5 by 30 foot in a
30
line.
foot, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you can actually hit this one, yeah. You can hit this one. With the breath, I
Actually,
mean.
you know,
Hmm?
if you get a double surprise, you can use your first one, and then you can storm in.
Yeah,
They're both at range for the breath weapon.
that is true. That is true.
How do you do that?
So you basically got 2 rounds of surprise. So you need to burst in through the door, run towards them, and then breath weapon. Basically. And then you could get both of them.
Okay.
But the problem is, I believe that would probably... Oh, yeah. That should be fine. What are you saying?
I was saying I'll probably do that.
Okay.
I
In that
also have
case-
athletics 5 if that has anything to do with anything.
In this case, it's fine because it's a surprise round anyway. So let me just. So your breath weapon, I believe. Oh wait, let's get some music in here. Now I think we can play this.
And I'm guessing I shouldn't rage first.
There's nothing stopping you, right? So the thing about rage is it gives you resistance. So you take less damage, right? So it's kind of like you can use it early. You might save some health, or you can save it for another battle, right? Definitely more of an early game kind of strat.
We're getting double surprise. You might not need it.
Okay. The breath weapon will do.
Do they have to roll something, don't they?
Yeah, I'm looking. Each creature in the area of the exhalation must make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
The DC for the saving
DC.
throw is 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus
So-
proficiency bonus.
Okay, so that's 8 plus. Let me
So
find.
plus 5.
Plus 5. Let's go. Okay, so 8 plus 5, that's 13. So, and that's a dex saving throw. Let's go. Oh, whoops.
And if they fail the save, it's 2d6. And if they succeed the save, it's half as much.
That's 16. So this one passed. This one's half damage. Then this one's gonna roll. This one fails. So if you want to roll your damage, you're 2d6, I believe. 2d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof. 6 and the nat 1.
6. Oh, 7. So this one takes 7 damage. Let me write that down.
Yep.
This one takes 7, and this one takes half round down, so that's 3. Okay. And with that, so that was your one run in. You actually have another. You actually have another one now. You have double surprise. So it's your turn again.
I mean, you're close now.
Hmm?
He's close now. You could just
Yeah.
attack.
You could just attack. Yeah.
I kind of feel like I should breath because I can still hit both of them.
Do you have 2 breaths?
Yeah, I think. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's 2 per.
Let me check. Breath weapon 5e. I love it's called a breath weapon. It's not a breath, it's a breath weapon. Okay, draconic shape. Breath weapon.
As far as I know, I think you can only use it once for short or long rests.
Yeah, it's just the damage increases as you level up. But it's just 1.
I could have swore that it gave me its second checkbox on the other website, the D&D website that I use. That's okay. I'll just use Reckless.
Okay.
And yes.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Roll to hit.
These slimes, are they impervious to slashing?
These are the ones you were fighting before. So these ones, you don't remember them being.
Okay, yeah. 15.
15 hits?
Oh my, 15 slashing.
Oh wait, you did 15 slashing damage.
No. 15 for the attack, and then 15 for the damage.
Oh wow,
calculation
yeah,
if it hits.
that's a big slash. So you
At
run up,
11.
breathe, you shoot a beam of lightning through them both before picking up your great axe and just slashing straight across, doing another 15. He's bloodied.
You know what? I didn't even rage because I had forgotten.
That's
fine.
And I still hit 15.
This boy is bloodied. It is now still surprise round. Vishara. Oh wow, you guys got the same. Oh no, Zeke is further down this time. I was about to say you guys got the same as the big encounter.
I think since there's no reason to stay at range, I'm just gonna rush in beside our tunt and use my warhammer.
30. You can. Actually, wait. You can. Yeah, I'll say you were there. That's fine. Okay. Roll hit. 11. 11 does 11 hit. Does 11 hit? Let us see. 11. Oh. 11 doesn't hit.
Darn.
You bring your warhammer down, and it just about grazes and misses.
Oh well.
I kind of
I'm
want to
here to
do
be
grazing
hit.
shots, but no, grazing shots are too complicated. Anyway, okay. So it is now. Actually, bonus action.
I'm not gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
No worries. In that case, it is now Astrid's turn.
All right. I am going to walk into the room and I'm going to try shooting the one that's in front of them.
Alright, I'm gonna say just climb up on this.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your what the heck? Okay. Roll to hit.
15.
15, and you do an extra 5 damage.
Yep.
Awesome. The arrow whizzes through the just plonks into the creature's chest, and it like dinks against its core, and you see a crack. Awesome.
Nice.
It is now this one's turn, and it's gonna reach towards Vishara. It's gonna stretch out its hand, and do you know what it's gonna cast?
Probably.
It's gonna cast poison spray. So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
And I got an 8.
That is not a pass. You take. Wait, is that second level? No, it's not. Oh, okay. You take 1d12. Oh. She stretches out her hand, and you don't have a chance to hold your breath, and you just inhale a big cloud of poisonous air. Take 10 damage. Holy crap!
Oof.
That was a big one. It is now. I believe it is Zeke's turn.
Let's see. Are they in line with each other?
If you stand here, then this one, and Leon are.
Can I walk close to the slime?
Let me see. It's right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're kind of okay. So you can either get here or here.
The left.
Left here. Okay.
And I'll cast Frost Fingers.
Oh.
So.
Frost fingers might be 15-foot cone, and I believe that is perfectly fine. One thing. Yeah, you can do them both like that. Okay, each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
That's a 1. And let's see what the other one.
Is it not a dexterity?
Oh,
Is
that's
that-
it was a dexterity saving throw. They both have
Ah.
to roll. One got a 1 and one got a 20. So
Okay.
that's, how does? Okay.
Okay.
What are the chances of that? Okay, so
I think it says like if it fails, then they just take half. One
yeah,
takes half.
so roll your damage, and I'm
Alright.
going to. So here's what we're gonna do. It takes half, and because it got a 20, it's half again. But this one takes double, and we'll just see. We'll see. So 12. Okay, so 12. So this one takes 12. This one takes 6. But then we half that to make 3, and then this one takes 15.
Okay.
That's the easiest way to do it. Okay.
And would the frost hinder any movement, or?
Allow me to check. So you see Zeke just stretch out his hand. You use a staff, don't you?
Yes, you have a staff.
Yeah, he stretched out his staff, and this just blast of cold air just flies out from the tip of them in a large cone. And it says freezes non-magical liquids. Oh, technically they're magical liquids, so unfortunately it doesn't freeze them.
Alright.
But yes, they do take a lot of damage. It is now this one's turn. And it's going to turn, and it's going to begin wailing at Vishara. So first, and it is going to reckless attack. Is fun fact,
Good.
this thing had reckless attack the entire time, but because Artand always reckless attacked, it would always have advantage anyway, so it would never have need to reckless attack. So here we go.
Well.
15 plus. This one's the slash. That's 15 plus 4. Does 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
It lifts up its claw, and it's gonna slash. It's gonna slash straight across you, across your character's chest. And that is gonna be 1d6 plus 2 damage. That is 7 damage. Then its second attack, and it specifically says here that reckless attack, you can get advantage on all melee weapon attacks, which is cool, because that means that Artand would always also get that when he gets multi-attack. Let's go. Oh, I have a jar. So it's a double roll on that dice. 9 plus 2, that's 11 damage on the second attack.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
So wait, did my disadvantage, did it kill Vishara?
No, this creature also has a reckless attack.
Okay.
So this creature
Yes.
reckless attack. And it's gonna now turn to... Actually, wait, you had heal... Does your thing proc? Oh no. Yeah, does your teach your did you have healing or heal wounds? Because heal wounds activates if you had it prepared. It activates when someone goes down.
I didn't know that.
If you have
Sure,
heal
yeah.
wounds. I don't know if you have heal wounds or just cure wounds.
I do have a heal.
Let me just double check this then. Heal wounds 5e. I will just double check this very quickly.
Right.
Okay, a creature you touch. Oh no, that's cure wounds. Where's heal wounds? Oh wait, yeah, heal wounds 5e spell. Level 1 transportation. 1 reaction which you take when a creature within range is reduces your hit points. This spell will be triggered
by the loss of vitality of a nearby creature. Choose a creature within range that has been reduced 0 hit points, and it regains 1d4. Are you using it?
Yeah.
All right, so that's okay. So in that case, Vishara, gotta roll. Actually, no, it's Teach. You gotta roll your d4.
5.
5? Wait, what?
Yeah. And it's because of the
Oh,
discipline of life.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so Vishara, you're back up with 5 HP.
I look very woozy.
It's kind of a roller coaster. And in that case as well, it is. So on stat, that was it still has one more attack, but I'll say, okay, you're still getting up, so it's going to try and attack Ardent. 9 plus 4, 13. Does 13 hit Ardent?
No.
It tries to clamp down and bite Ardent, but he's able to just wedge the hilt of his war axe into its mouth, and it's not able to. And Vishara, you are back up. It is now Arten's turn.
He's killed.
Reckless, and I rolled 23 and 5 slashing.
Nice. Okay, so you lift up your blade and send it crashing back down on the creature's head, and it is taken out. That thing is no longer conscious.
Yes.
It is. You're not using your bonus action, are you?
No.
Awesome. It is now Vishara's turn.
Should engage. However, I think I'm gonna cure my wounds.
All right, roll your d8. Awesome, you heal for 11. And no, Fox isn't there anymore. Does she still get a boost to that? Teach?
What was it?
That's with my
Does
wisdom.
she still get a boost? Does she still get no? As in, like, does she still get extra, or was that only when your wolf is around?
That's only one of my wolves around.
Okay, so you just heal for the 11 then.
If,
No worries.
if
Fine.
I did the
11
heal,
is a
then I'll
lot.
heal as well with the
Sorry?
discipline of life. If
What were you
it's
saying?
if I cast a healing spell, I also get
okay.
a bonus on top of that.
Okay. It's 11 anyway. And bonus action?
I only have one thing to do with my bonus action. So I'm gonna stand here and recover.
No worries. In that case, it is Astrid's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move up more towards that other one, so I can try to hit it with its skin. And I'm going to try to shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay. Rolled hit.
7.
7 unfortunately does not hit.
I
It's
figured
like your
not.
caster hits the wall.
Hello, Zero.
To be fair, you've been
no
getting
problem.
very lucky with those crossbow shots.
Oh no.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
It's okay. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I appreciate it.
That's your action, isn't it? Okay,
Yep.
so in that case, it is this one's turn, and it's going to reach towards Astrid, and it is going to cast Poison Spray. As a reaction, you must roll a Constitution saving throw, and you're looking to get over 12. That is not over 12. You are taking. She shoots a cloud of poisonous gas at you, and unfortunately you inhale some of it, and you take 8 poison damage. Next, it is Zeke's turn.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'll just use. I'll use just Thorn Whip.
Awesome. Okay, roll to hit.
60.
That hits. Roll for damage.
4.
4 damage. Awesome. The whip crackles and snaps, sending a large chunk of slime flying off this creature. Okay. Now I need to add that. Okay, there we go. After Zeke, it is Arten's turn.
Okay. Is the one on the left dead?
Yeah.
Okay, it was still there, so it just threw me off for a second.
Oh, no, it's nice.
Then I want to approach the one on the right.
5, 10. Nope.
And I guess, just a reckless. 15.
Oh my
damage,
gosh.
15 slashing.
This is exactly the same as the last one. Wow. Okay, so it is bloodied. As you cleave just a huge chunk of slime. You're just getting very good at just cleaving slimes.
Apparently.
Gosh, if this was my homebrew, no, I won't go into now. But okay, so after that is Vishar's turn.
Okay. I almost never do this, but I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, awesome! On this thing.
Yes. Holy crap! 21 for the hit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And 14 radiant damage.
That's pretty good, and I'm pretty sure next attack.
Yes, next
gets
attack.
Advantage.
Advantage. Yes.
Awesome. So 14 damage.
Here, have something back.
How would you like to do this? That advantage really came in handy. How would you like to do this, Vishara?
Well, I finished casting my prayer, and I send forth my hands, and a beam of searing light shoots from them and goes right through her.
And the figure crumbles into an oozy mess on the floor. And with that, the encounter is over. You guys have successfully beaten this room. Woo!
Yay!
Yay.
And over here, I will update. Oh no, you guys weren't meant to see that. We shall update this thing. And also, upon returning to this room, you guys see a couple of things. Firstly, and let's get rid of these. Not only has it been filled, but another one seems to have been filled. When you look around, you see that, and this is something I should have done earlier, actually. Alice was standing by the other one, and she was just topping it off with a little bit of slime as well. So she's gone and filled one up as well, and she said, I probably should have done this, but I had a bucket of slime in my room. It's there now. It's in there. She says,
Yay!
I was supposed to
Oh,
do that.
thank
earlier.
you so much.
You know, it was it's actually really fun. Look, if you mix it in with silt, she kind of grabs a little cupful using one of the baskets, and she mixes it with like some of the debris, and it's just like, see, it turns into like silly putty. She hands it to you. But yeah, no, I was meant to do that earlier. But yeah, and these ones, and then you fill that one up. And also maybe Fray might have miscounted the amount of rooms that are in that he made. Don't worry about that.
She wasn't eating the slime.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Oh gosh. All right, guys. And with that, I think we should end the session for the day. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
I'm being
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay, so awesome. That was quite the session. You
Indeed.
guys scared me so much when you tried to long rest in the dungeon, and then Vishari got a 1. I was like,
It's
no,
not my fault.
this is the
not
worst
my
possible
fault.
scenario.
Oh,
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Like, yeah, Kami, you know how strong those black puddings are.
I do. I also know that if Artund with his great axe had hit them, they'd only multiply.
They would multiply, and they would also melt the great axe.
oh no.
True.
This is not magical.
Oh,
Well, he's using a magical one. So,
Oh, he's using magical.
That'd be okay.
That's fine.
but otherwise,
Where's Teach?
otherwise,
Teacher!
How does this always happen into
Why
the
do you
same
do
person?
it?
If someone's watching on stream, do you guys know where the heck this he goes each time? Does it just wait a minute? If I spawn him somewhere else, does he disappear from here? Oh, he
Oh,
does.
that's what's happening.
But why is
he's
it
too
just him?
unique. He's too unique.
Oh no.
I'm just both different. That's all it is.
Maybe
Like,
the
it's
other,
so
because the
weird.
other ones were added as favorites too. Like,
Well,
Yeah, you could have made him a unique, and the others are favorites instead of uniques.
well, they're uniques also, but they're also favorites. So maybe because he's not favorite.
Where's he? Oh, he's technically a tiefling, isn't he? No, he's a favorite.
What?
He's a little diffy.
Okay. I
Wow.
don't understand it.
Nope,
What
no
happens if you
idea.
spawn him from the favorites menu star?
See, this one isn't actually a teach. It's just got the same model. This one's actually him because he lights up. See.
Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, that's weird.
oh,
Oh well. That was quite the session.
Yes, indeed.
Big lore drop. Big lore drop.
Yes.
Teach was sitting on that information since before. Like he just didn't tell you. He's had that since the start.
Oh my goodness.
I kind of
Yeah.
figured.
me and Fray were just like laughing, just like
I was just like,
He's just
"Are you
known
gonna
to be
tell
just-
him?" And he was
he's
just
like-
like, no.
you tell them it's just like I hope they ask the questions.
Oh.
Like, and I came to the point where like, okay, I literally cannot hide it anymore. The girl is standing in front of them. Like,
Yeah.
I'll need to tell
And
them.
like you just said, wait a minute, and just like messed me through Discord, just like
Yeah,
"Teach,
'cause
tell them
'cause
now.
I was like, literally, I was just like, you can tell them, or I can have her tell them. But like, I can't not tell them right now.
Yeah, because it was, remember when I was like with your party, I was like refusing to tell, and I was like, I won't tell you anything. Like especially with this guy carrying me around.
Yeah.
And then,
Sounds like
And
for
then-
God's sakes.
and then I was like, right, so they're not going to ask me the question now.
I was like, oh dear lord. And it just so happened that Teach is the only one who can read free in Elvish.
Elven,
what
and
all
that
of
was
the notes were in.
coincidence.
And I didn't know this, right? I didn't know who could speak Elvish. So I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, Elvish, cool. But I can't change it then, right? It's like, why are half of the blueprints in Dwarvish and half of them in Elvish? So I was like, oh.
Oh.
I can also speak Dwarvish as well.
I know deep speech, which is probably useless for a while.
Deep speech is pretty damn important, actually. It'll come into play more like mid-late game.
Okay.
I mean, I have Draconic and Sylvan and Celestial. So,
Wait, does that mean that Teach is the only one who doesn't speak Draconic?
Yes.
like,
Indeed.
said bad things about Zeke and Draconic.
Oh no
as
no no
well.
no! I speak Druidic, Elvish, Giant, and Siren.
Siren.
Cool.
That's
Wow.
a weird one. That is
Yeah.
a really weird one.
Wow.
I just felt like I felt down the alley like you're going to introduce something weird.
Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, yes, but sirens? I mean, cool. I mean, I guess I could. Path of Exile first boss, pretty damn cool. But yeah, no, this is a fun session. I had fun.
Mhm.
And the best part is I had to do very little work because all of this was prepared last week. Haha, because I over prepared it, but it was good. It's probably safe to say that I didn't plan on the black pudding actually finding you guys. It was more so it's there. I have wanderings, so I have different monsters that wander around the dungeon based on different things. So some will sort of make their way towards you if you're stay in a room too long.
Right.
Different criteria. So for example, I believe one of the it wasn't the green one. Oh yeah, the green one was a wandering zombie. The green one that you fought, the big green one, that was wandering.
Oh.
So yeah, no, it's cool. I like to keep it. I like to keep myself surprised as much as I like to surprise you. So I
Right.
put a lot of unpredictability into these things. That was quite nice though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Had fun.
And now there's a new NPC, potentially.
Yeah. Let's go.
Who have you guys met now? You guys met the leader of the settlement.
Yeah, that we met that
Feldress.
captain dude.
Fordrin. Yeah, what's the captain? It was Feldress, right? Feldress was the captain.
I think.
And then Fordrin was the master of Teach.
Yeah.
Then you met. Now you've met Alice. That's 3 NPCs, I guess.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
All right, you guys. I better go sleep. I'm actually dying. I still haven't fully recovered.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of gonna go take a rest. And
Yes.
also, speaking of recovered, friggin' what do you call it? Daylight savings is weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys don't
That's
have it
right for
yet,
us.
right? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what's weird about why. Like, why is it not universal? Why is it like there's one small part of the year where it's like we're just close to each other?
Because they made it in like the 1800s.
Oh, and they
So-
couldn't like by the time they. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh. Fair.
It already said the dates when we got an interconnected world.
And aren't they planning on removing it? But they've been planning to remove it for years now, but like they never do.
Well, it is gone in some places.
Yeah.
However, it's usually confusing. So,
Yeah, I guess it's one of those things that needs like everyone needs to do it at once, or it's no point.
kinda.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well. At least now I'm actually in UTC. So every time I did my so I've actually been in UTC +1, but every time I make my thumbnails, I have to make it in UTC just because I don't want to put in the +1. That's like effort, and people have to do extra maths.
Yeah.
So I just put UTC in. So now it's weird. I'm like, wait a minute, why do I not? Oh yeah, I was confused for a really long time because I was looking at last week's timetable. I was looking at the current timetable. I was like, why is this event on at exactly the same time? I was like, oh no, it's not the like I'm just on UTC now. That's weird. Anyway, I better go to sleep. I'm talking crap. That's how you know I'm tired.
Oh.
Have a good
everyone.
night.
Yes. Good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Thank you.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Goodbye. Alrighty, thank you so much everybody for watching this stream tonight. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. We've learned quite a bit actually. Some pretty crazy stuff has happened, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm very interested to see where the campaign goes next, but that's it for now. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do some more Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke on YouTube, which will be at 6:30 a.m. PST, 9:30 a.m. EST, and I think it's still 3:30 p.m. CET. It actually might be 2:30 now, but either way, I'm gonna try to do that, and I hope you all have a lovely evening. I will see you next time. Goodbye.